What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back at it again with another stream. I'm going to be streaming Fortnite today. I'm going to start up a Battle Royale solo builds now. It's going to be the usual. I might play some OG, I might play some Reload, maybe 2v2 Peace Control, maybe go Goated as well. Let's see how this goes. Loading into a game right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you all enjoy the stream. Let's go. Liquify is in the chat. Liquify, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Liquify says, Bliss, hi. Hi to you too, Liquify. Connecting to a game now. It's preparing the shaders. I did just have to do a graphics card update, so it does have to prepare the shaders after that. I do think that usually Fortnite it doesn't take too long to prepare shaders. Call of Duty takes a good 5 to 10 minutes to prepare shaders after a graphics card update. Fortnite normally just does it pretty quickly. Liquify asked, how's your day been? Liquify, my day has been great. I woke up this morning, ate I ate cinnamon toast, or no, it was like French bread pretty much. It's like no, it's French bread. I ate that for breakfast, drunk a coffee with that, drunk a little smoothie with that. After that, I got a workout done, then took a shower, made the thumbnail. I ate lunch. For lunch, I had a fish patty, one of the fish that we caught this weekend. It was pretty good. And now I'm streaming. So my day's been pretty good, Liquify. How has your day been? Dropping at Shiny Shafts to start this stream off. Going to be pulling out the glider now, and I'll see where do I have the best drop to land at. Hopefully get some good weapons, maybe get some eliminations to start this stream off. I see a green hollow. That'll be my primary weapon for now. Opening this chest, there is a green pump shotgun. Not bad weapons to start off with. Also have a swarm strike, but I'm dropping the swarm strike. I don't really use the swarm strike. Not the biggest fan of it. Liquify says it's been good and that lunch sounds awesome. Yeah, Liquify, the lunch was pretty good to go with the fish patty. I also ate a yogurt. And I ate one other thing. I'm trying to think. Oh, it was kind of like a granola bar. I ate with that as well. So, yeah, lunch was pretty good. Chest right in front of me. Opening up this chest. Green pump in it. Already have one of those. So, looking for a different kind of loot. Just picked up some minis. I'm taking one mini now. Then I'm going to throw these 2 splashes. Now I'm at 90 shield. Opening a chest right here. There is a purple stinger. Also a med kit in it. Grabbing both of those. Also grab the material that was in that chest. Chest right up here. Big pot. I'll leave the big pot here for now. If I do find other big pots, then I'll come back to grab that one. Uh-oh. I thought that was a real player. I believe it was actually a bot. I hit a nice headshot on him to finish him off. I missed my first shot, but the second shot got them eliminated. Opening another chest now, and nothing that I want in it. I'm going to head over here to this side of Shiny Shaft, see if I can maybe find some good loot here. There'll probably be some slurp barrels here. There is. Also just found another big pot. I'm going to go grab that second big pot that I left behind. That way I'll have 2 big pots in the inventory. Hopping back onto the railing, heading this way. I believe the big pot. Yo, I'm stuck in the railing. I do get stuck in the railing sometimes when I'm using it over here. Okay, I believe there's a big pot that I left up here. Yes, there is. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. Chest somewhere's around here. Must be up here. It is. Grabbing the ammo and the material out of that chest. I didn't want anything else. Gonna head this way in the shiny shaft. But first I'm gonna throw down this present. Let's see what I get from the present. There's a blue rec revolver and a bag of balloons. I'm leaving those there. There's also some explosive ammo. I don't know why there was explosive ammo with a rec revolver. I guess they were just giving out some ammo. Just picked up a 3rd big pot to hold. Going to hold this big pot. Chest right over here. Opening this chest up. Grabbing the mini, or grabbing the ammo and grabbing the mats out of it. I'm leaving the minis there. I did just pick up a 3rd med kit to hold. OXR chest right here. Let's see what's in the OXR chest. A blue OXR rifle. I'm going to grab that. That will be my new primary weapon. Right now in the inventory, guys, I have a blue OXR rifle. I have a green pump. I have a purple Stinger SMG. I have 3 big pots and I have 3 med kits. So heading more into circle. While I'm doing that, I'm going to loot up some materials. I'm almost at full wood. Only need a little bit more. And I have 234 brick. I have 263 metal. I did just reach full wood, so I have 500 wood right now. I'm pretty close to circle. The Megazord is to my right, so I'm going to head towards my left. I don't want to go towards the Megazord and get eliminated by them. Gunshots this way, I believe. Let's see what's going on over here. I wonder if it's an NPC or if it's a real player. Might be a real player. Alright, I think it was a bot. I got the bot eliminated. Liquify says that's a good loadout. Yeah, Liquify, the loadout that I have right now is a pretty solid loadout. I definitely could get some eliminations with what I have right now. Bouncing up here. I think I see a player this way. Maybe I didn't. Could have been the bugs flying around. If I don't see any footsteps, there's probably no players here. Here's some shockwaves. I'm grabbing these shockwaves. It's just 1 shockwave, but I'll take 1 shockwave over no shockwaves. I did just level up. I'm now level 262. Player this way. Let's see if I can get them eliminated. Pulling out the blue OXR rifle. For 58, 90, 124. Nice shots there. I was not able to place a build, so I took a little bit of fall damage. Yo! This enemy had a golden pump. This is now my secondary weapon. They also had a purple MK7. I'm trying to decide if I want the blue OXR or the purple MK7. I guess I'll take the purple MK7 for now. I see extra shockwaves to hold over here. Gonna go try to grab that. Grab the shockwaves. I'm taking the geyser. Oh, he player behind me maybe? I see him right there. Try to get this player eliminated real quick. It does seem like a bot. 19, 50, 70. And oh, almost had them eliminated. They're going to get eliminated here shortly. There we go. They're now out of the game. Liquify says crazy luck. Yeah, Liquify, I have been getting a lot of good loot lately. I have been getting lucky with that. Grabbing these ammos and grabbing the materials. I'm full on material. What I'll do is, instead of using a big pot, I'll just come heal up in this blue lagoon. Actually, I see 3 slurp barrels. These slurp barrels can get me to 100 shield. I am back at 100 shield. That bot had done a little bit of damage to me, but I'm back ready to battle some more players, guys. Let's see. Heading into the circle now. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. They are reloaded, so I am ready to battle. See players right ahead. Want to be careful about this. Sounds like it could be bots, but just in case it's not bots, I'm gonna play it safe. Did I play for a good amount? Out of ammo in this weapon. Alright, one enemy down. They might have eliminated the other enemy. Yeah, they did. Grabbing the material and mats from these players. I'm keeping an eye out for any other players that might be around here. There's a slurp truck right there, but I'm already at full health, full shield. If I do need extra health, I could come back to that later on. I see a roly-poly over here. I might head over to the roly-poly and go look for players. Right now I have 5 eliminations, and there is 17 players left now. Looking for enemies. I don't see any at the moment. I'm rank A right now. I'm almost rank S, but the only thing that I really like from the rank drops are rank A when you get the shockwaves, and I like rank S plus when you get the mythics. Everything else from the rank drops I don't really use that much. I hear enemy somewhere is over here. Hopping back in the roly-poly, gonna head towards that enemy that I just heard. Keeping an eye out over here, seeing if I can see any enemies. Here's an enemy right here. 28 on him. 19 on him. They're probably healing up now. Oh no, they're still trying to fire at me. They'll play this way. Waiting to see if I can break this enemy's wall. Wasn't able to. I only hit him for a little bit. This MK7 is not very good at long range. $38 for 57. Not bad there. So there's an enemy right here. I think there's another one right here. 3 enemies in front of me. I think that enemy's trying to get away. They are. Look at him. 38. Blue on him. I'm not going to push them because if that other enemy starts firing at me down there, they could do some damage to me for sure. So I'm going to stay back up here. Try to play this carefully. Oh, player pushing me. I'm going to reload my AR. This is just a bot. Laser them with the MK7. I think I'm going to pick up this blue OXR rifle instead of the MK7. I can do a lot more damage at long range with that. Heading back up in my builds right here. Player right here. 30 on him. Not bad shots. I think I did hear a player back here. 30 on him. Yo! 82 white! I gotta go push this player. Oh, that was a bad shockwave. Okay, though. It's all good. It's all good. Gonna keep on pushing this player. Hopefully, he didn't have enough time to heal up yet. I have no more shockwaves now, though. Taking this enemy's wall. They actually kept the wall. I got their wall now. Oh, I missed that shot. I would have to land that shot. Hit that one for 114. Let's go! I get this player eliminated. It was not as clean as I wanted it to be, guys, but I did get it done. Not bad. Nice plays there. They had a purple OXR. I'm going to grab that for sure. Taking 2 big pots now. That's going to give me to 100 shield. Now I'm going to use some of this med mist. And I'm trying to decide if I want to keep on holding the med mist or if I want to drop it for this golden stinger. I think I'm going to take the golden stinger. Usually in my 3rd slot, that's where I do keep my shockwaves. But there's no shockwaves here, and I've already used all of the shockwaves that I had to get to this player to finish them off and eliminate them. At first, I thought it was going to be a bad play after I pushed him because I wasn't able to land a couple shots, but I landed one of those last shots and got them out of here. So not bad. Oh, that's all player there. I'm going to want to head into the next circle now, especially because I do not have any shockwaves. I want to be careful, and I don't want to be running in the circle from Storm. So going to head there now. I was looking if there was any shockwaves I could see right here. I don't see any shockwaves. I saw balloons there, but I don't want to take balloons and then I have to move in with balloons because balloons always get me eliminated when I'm floating in the air. Players can just laser me. So circle is closing in right now. There's 1 minute and 5 seconds until circle closes in. I think I'll be able to make it before it does close in. Right now I have 7 eliminations. There's 7 players left in this game. Let's go, guys. Let's see if I can get a win on the first game of the stream. That would be awesome. We'll see. Definitely, it's already been a really good game on the first game of the stream. Did I play for a nice shot? 35 again. 35 again. Gonna reload my AR. They're healing up, though, with some splashes. I'm not going to push them. I'll just wait to see if they're going to peek or not. They're not peeking at the moment. Here they are right there. I got to get in a circle, though. I can't keep on fighting this player. I do want to get in the circle. Got to play it careful. Also got to build up behind me so that player can't fire at me. What I'll do is I'll place down some ramps here. Build up like that. And move in a circle like that. Alright, now this player's going to have to push in a circle to try to get me eliminated. I'll be waiting for them to head in the circle, and I'll see if I can stop them. Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea just to wait here. I think it's a better idea to move into the next circle. So here's that player right here, actually. Uh-oh. Player behind me. Gotta be careful. I'm using a lot of my mats right now. 35, 70, 105. 35 white. Gotta push this player, guys. Oh, player's pushing me now. Alright, I'm taking 2 big pots now if possible. There's 6 players left in this game right now. Yo. Somebody's spraying that lead spitter. I'm taking a big pot. That player doesn't know I'm here. Taking or reloading my OXR rifle now. Reloading my shotgun and SMG. Oh, let's go. And for 35. Guys, I might have to stay in Storm for a second. Alright. Trying to make it out of here and get towards circle. I'm going around a long way so these players can't fire at me. I only have 500 materials left. I'm almost out of materials, guys, and there's players all over around me. Yo! 38 on him. Oh, the storm was gonna get me. Not much I could do there. I thought about taking a med kit. Wasn't able to do that. Really good game there, though. Nice plays. GG. I'm gonna start up the next game now. Liquify says, yo, I left for 30 seconds and you have better loot and 7 eliminations. Yeah, Liquify, that was a good game right there, but I was playing some really good players. I wasn't able to clutch up there in the end. I think I should have saved my shockwaves and not went to eliminate one of the players that I used them on. If I would have saved my shockwaves, I could have moved in a circle and I could have been way better prepared. I wouldn't have had to waste so many mats to try to get away from these players. So next game that I have a lot of shockwaves, I'm going to try my best to save them. But GG there. Not a bad match to start off the stream. Finding the next match now. All right, connecting to the next game now. Liquify says, yeah, GG's, GG's, Liquify, let's go. Alright, waiting for players, 54 seconds. Something I do in the pregame lobby is I bounce on these lily pads and I see how many in a row can I bounce on. My record is 29, I believe I'm on 8 right now, that was 9. So I'm on 11, oh, I got to 11 right there. Oh, got to 5 on that time. All right, this is 8 on 9, 10. Oh, that was 14, I believe, right there. 14 lily pads in a row. The battle bus is gonna launch in 4 seconds. Liquify is throwing some dabs in the chat. Liquify dabs in the chat. Let's get it. Where to go this game? I think I'm gonna go Shining Span. Let's see what I can do over here. I'm gonna drop now. Going to be pulling out the glider here shortly. It was not that far of a drop from the battle bus. Pulling out the glider now. Usually I go like under there and loot up first. This game I'm going to drop on the chest right here and then see what I can do to get these players eliminated. There is 2 players that's landing with me. There's 1 player landing back there. So let's see what we can do. Opening this chest here shortly. Starting off with a green wrecked revolver. This enemy's already trying to get me eliminated. Uh-oh, no way through the window like that with the green OXR rifle. I should have been more prepared for that player, to be honest. I was kind of like, I thought that they wasn't going to be able to get a weapon, so I was like, oh, that's going to be an easy elimination. No, guys, this player was not an easy elimination. They got me with a green OXR rifle. So nice plays by them. GG, good game here. On to the next match. Let's see what they're doing now. They're using the wrecked revolver right now, trying to hit some shots on a player in front of them. And I believe the player in front of them has a swarm strike. They do have a swarm strike, and they also have an NPC. Liquify says, oh, yo, Liquify, it's all good. We had a really first good game of the stream. This game, second game, I kind of got wrecked to start off, but that's okay. Next game, hopefully I'm going to shake back, I really gotta tap in. I gotta realize what I'm doing good. I gotta continue doing those things good. I gotta realize what I'm doing bad. I gotta change those things and make them good and not make the same mistake. So we'll see. This game, the mistake was I went into the bus. I should have backed off. I could have jumped off the bridge knowing that all I had was a green rect revolver. I could have done something like that. But even if I jumped off the bridge, they still could have lasered me. So I gotta it was just a tough fight right there on this one. I think I might have actually played it all right. It just so happened that the enemy hit more shots than me. Still finding the next match. You should find it here shortly, guys. We're going to start up another game. See what I can do. Yeah, it's taking a little while to find a game. There we go. Connecting to the next match. Liquefy says, I really like that I could watch your stream right when it started. Liquefy, how was you able to watch it right away? Do you have notifications on? I'm just wondering. Because I know some people put notifications on, that way they're notified when I start streaming and they're able to get on right away. Waiting for players. 10 more seconds until this battle bus launches. Liquefy says, yeah. Yeah, I figured you did, Liquefy, because you got here like right when the stream started, so I was guessing you did. I appreciate that, Liquefy. That's awesome that that people can know right away with that. This game I'm going to drop at the OXR HQ. I'm going to see if I can get any good loot from here. What I'll do is I'm going to the armory. I'm going to try to spend some gold. Okay, Liquefy. I usually do start my streams around this time, Liquefy. But sometimes it varies. Okay. Hold up. Oh, they're gonna push. No! With a purple wrecked revolver. Nice plays by them. I get wrecked once again in the beginning of a game. Yeah, Liquefy, I usually do start my streams around this time. Every now and then it can be different, but mostly around this time. I was not prepared. Once again, this player lands right on me. They had the wrecked revolver in a situation that wrecked revolver was definitely a lot better because it was a close range gunfight. So just not so great that I didn't have a shotgun or wrecked revolver to battle them with. Finding the next match now. Liquefy says, oh, sorry for distracting you. No, Liquefy, nothing to be sorry for. You wasn't distracting me. I have to learn how to talk to chat and play the game at the same time anyway, so it was very good practice for me to do that. Yeah, no big deal. Nothing to be sorry for. I probably would have got eliminated even if I wasn't talking or anyway, because that player did have a wrecked revolver at close range. All I had was that SMG. I was trying to land shots, but I was missing all of them anyway. Building up, practicing some editing. Waiting for players 20 or 14 seconds now. They must have found the players early. Battle bus launches in 4 seconds now. This game, I'm going to Foxy Floodgate. Going to see what I can do over here at Foxy. Dropping now. Guys, I like to land on this slurp truck right here. So I'll try to land on that slurp truck and hopefully be able to get some good loot from around there. Liquefy says, hopefully this one will be a win. Hopefully so, Liquefy. That would be awesome. Going to try my best. There's a player landing right on me, so I have to be careful. Oh, they got a weapon. They got a weapon. Oh, no. Not a third L in a row. Guys, no way. I'm just getting really unlucky right now. Players are getting better weapons than me or getting a weapon before me. I think I have to land far away from all of these players. I'm landing on one of the corners of the map next game. Not having the best luck these past 3 games. My first game was good, but these past 3 games, just players are getting me before I can really do anything. If it wouldn't take so long to load into a game, that would be awesome, because it would be okay. It would make it like not bad, but it's just finding a match, especially with the less players that I've been playing lately. It takes a while now. One day there would be like 0 load time, and I mean back in the day load time was even longer than this, so definitely could be worse. But when there's no load time, that'd be awesome. Liquefy says, try landing at Shotgun Solitude. Yeah, I'll land at Shotgun Solitude. That's a good spot. Grabbing some material to practice some building in the pregame lobby once again. Liquefy says, that's my main spot. I usually get good loot there. Yeah, Liquefy, I do land there. Every now and then for sure, and not bad loot there either, especially when they have drones there. The drones can drop like big pots and stuff like that. Waiting for players. 10 more seconds until this battle bus launches. Alright, Shotgun Solitude is a pretty far drop from the beginning of the battle bus route, so I'll be gliding for a little while and waiting for the battle bus to make it there as well. Going to drop out of the battle bus now. Let's see what's gonna be over here at Shotgun Solitude. Hopefully some good loot. Probably will be. And the drones are not going to be there this game. You can tell where the drones are because like the name turns yellow on the map. So the drones are actually at Resistance Base and Kappa Kappa Factory this game. Dropping the glider and... Alright, now I'm gliding straight to over there. Oh. Here we go. There is players here. One player has a way better drop than me. And there's a player that's right close to me. I don't even know if I'm going to have a good enough drop to land up there. I might have to land here. Yo, there's a player here with a weapon? No way! Oh no, guys. Oh no. Yo. Okay, I made it out of there alive. I'm throwing down a birthday gift. I'm taking a big pot now. Let's see if this player's gonna push me or not. I can't believe there's actually a player all the way out here. I got this player eliminated. They had a gray pump. Grabbing this gray pump, grabbing their material. Taking these balloons to get up here to Shotgun Solitude. Uh-oh. Player trying to fire me out of the sky. What? Guys, I thought the balloon was gonna save me. Okay, I'm just getting wrecked right now. I thought for sure the balloon was gonna save me. I pulled it out and it didn't save me. I took too much fall damage, even though I pulled out the balloon. No way. No way. Like, all right. There's no way the whole stream is gonna go like this. I gotta tap in for real. I'm just like not having the best luck at landing right next to a player, and I didn't know that the balloon doesn't like stop your fall instantly when you pull it out. So that got me eliminated this game. I almost got eliminated right when I landed from a player that had a weapon before me, and that happened like the past 2 games. The 2 players had better weapons than me to start off with as well. So finding the next match now. High level, and then the balloon follows the laws of gravity. So to stop, you need to use 2 balloons. Okay, so I would have had to pull out a second balloon to survive that. I didn't know that, Liquefy. I don't really use balloons. I thought that 1 balloon would make it good enough where I could survive. But that's good to know. Grabbing some material once again in a pregame lobby. I don't know if I've ever been wrecked like this in the beginning of a stream before. Waiting for players. 29 seconds now. I'm gonna start practicing a little bit of building and editing real quick. Alright. 10 more seconds and the battle bus will be launching. And this game, I'm going to go to Outlaw Oasis. Not too many players ever land here, although if my luck continues, there's going to be a lot of players here. We'll see. I'm going to Outlaw this game. Dropping down now. Won't be too much longer until I pull out the glider. Pulling out the glider now. Going to drop right here. I do have a pretty good drop. I don't think there's any player that can have a better drop than me at the moment, because I'm right next to these chests. Starting off with a green MK7 chest in here, and there's another big pot. I have 2 big pots now. I'm gonna take both the big pots now, play it safe, just in case a player is here. Grabbing this green frenzy shotgun, opening this chest by breaking this floor. There's minis right here, grabbing the minis. I do have balloons, but guys, I don't even want these balloons after what happened last game. I don't even want them in the inventory. Player right here. Lasered them for a good amount. They're now eliminated. Here's a gray OXR. I'm going to grab this gray OXR. That would be my new primary weapon. There's a blue chest in here. Opening this blue chest now. And there is a big pot in this blue chest. I'm going to grab that big pot. Grab these minis as well. There was a green hyper burst pistol. Also a launch pad in that chest. But I don't want those. I'm leaving that there. Here's a Flowberry Fizz. I'm grabbing the Flowberry Fizz to hold. Gray Pump. Grabbing this Gray Pump. That's my new secondary weapon. There is some shockwaves over here. I'm going to grab the shockwaves, and that'll be my 3rd slot in my inventory. I hear a chest somewhere. I'm looking to see where's this chest. The chest is right up here, breaking the floor to get to this chest. Grabbing the ammo, grabbing the material. Just in this room. Here's a green OXR rifle, grabbing that. Going across this bridge, just come open up the chest on the other side of Outlaw Oasis. Grabbing the ammo, grabbing the material. Here's a big pot right here. I'm taking this big pot. I'm also taking this green pump. Yo, I keep on mixing up the inventory slots there. I got them right now. I did leave a big pot over here, so that's what I'm going to come grab. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. I also left some material right here from the player I eliminated. Going to grab that. Let's see what else is over here. If I can find a 3rd big pot or something like that, guys, that'd be pretty awesome. Grabbing that ammo that's right there. Grabbing some more ammo here. I already looted up that side, so I know there's nothing there. There's a present right here. Let's see, what do I get from this present? Throwing it down now. Throw some splashes in this present. I don't see anything else that I would want even, but I'm leaving the splashes as well. Now I'm going to head in a circle. I could definitely use better rarity weapons, so going to be on the lookout for that. I could use 1 more big pot to hold, more shockwaves, and as far as med mist, I have a full med mist, so that's good for now for sure. So at least I didn't get eliminated right at the beginning of this game, like just happened like the past 3 games in a row. Liquify says, looks like you're having a good game so far. Yeah, Liquify, at least I'm not getting wrecked at the beginning of this game. At least maybe I'll be able to get an elimination. There is a chest over here. Going to open up this chest. Grabbing some ammo and some material from it. Helicopter right here. I might take this helicopter and see if I can find some players with it. Looking around, seeing if I can see any enemies, trying to get some eliminations. I might as well head in a circle. That way I won't have to worry about Storm. The Megazord is over there. I'm going to stay away from the Megazord. Looking around here, seeing if I see any enemies. I'm getting away from that Megazord. I don't want to have to worry about running from that. So where I'm going is towards Demon's Debris. Hopefully there's some enemies around here that I can eliminate. I'm also going to see if the Mythic OXR is here, if nobody has gotten it yet. The player gliding down right here somewhere. Oh, they're right there. Yo, they're landing on top. Oh, I thought it was about to land on top of this. I'm dropping down. I'm trying to get this player eliminated ASAP if I can. They're down here somewhere now. For 100. Finish them off here, maybe? I did get them eliminated, but they also did some damage to me. All good. Is that a player? There's a player right here. I'm thinking about him for 62 blue. Gonna use some of this med mist now. Just in case that is a player, I want to play careful. I'm gonna eliminate this player here shortly. They're now out of this game. Got some flirt barrels here. I'm getting a 20 shield with that. There is a rank A drop over here. I'm going to grab this rank A drop. And then I'll grab 2 more shockwaves from it. Now I have 6 shockwaves in the inventory, guys. Blue pump over here. I'm going to come grab this blue pump. A 3rd big pot to hold from that chest. Although I can use some shield. What I'll do before I use my big pots, I'm just going to run around and look for slurp barrels. Just found some minis, taking 2 minis now. That'll give me the 50 shield. Here we go. Slurp barrels right here. This will give me to 80 shield. So now I'm at 80 shield. There'll probably be more slurp barrels over here. There is. This will get me to 100 shield. I'm now at 100 health, 100 shield. Good to go. Could use a little bit better rarity AR maybe. If I find one, that'd be nice. If not, I'll try to see what I can do with this green OXR rifle. That is my primary weapon. Right now, my secondary is a blue pump. I have 6 shockwaves in my third slot. I have 3 big pods and a med mist with 140 in it. Heading in the circle, I see some roly-polies over here. I'm going to see if I can find an enemy rolling around. Just bouncing around with the roly-poly. Not seeing any enemies over here. Keeping a good eye out just in case there would be. Just staying on the edge of circle and looking for gunshots, footsteps, anything like that. Yo, player right over here. Get this player eliminated. Let's go. This player is now out of the game. Now I'm looking to see if they have any slurp barrels here. They do have some slurp barrels. Or at least they have one slurp barrel. That's right here. That got me to 62 shield. I would need 4 more slurp barrels to get to full shield. I see a slurp barrel this way. Grabbing this slurp barrel. Now I'm at 72 shield. Opening this chest, there's a flubberry fizz in it. I'm using a flubberry fizz to get to full shield. After that, I'm going to pick my 3 big pots back up, hop into the car, and go look for more enemies. I'm going across the Shining Span Bridge. What is his weapons over here? They have a blue OXR. They have a purple pump. Yo, who left this behind? But doesn't really matter who left it behind, because now I'm grabbing that loot. Player right over here. This might be the player that left it behind. Nah, I don't think this is the player that left it behind. This is a bot. Reloading now. Grabbing the material and the ammo from this bot. Yo, Zach is in the chat. Zach, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Zach says hi. How are you? Zach, I'm doing great. Getting to do what I love to do and sharing it with you guys, which is playing the game and creating content. How are you, Zach? I have 5 eliminations right now. There's 10 players left in this game. Liquify says, yo, you're cooking. Yeah, Liquify, I'm trying to get this win. We're going to see. A lot better in the past few games before this, for sure. Zach says, I'm good. That's good, Zach. I'm glad everything's good. Zach says, thanks for asking. You're welcome, Zach. Player down here, hold up. 30, 59, 30 again, and that's a bot. They're now out of this game. I'm going to go see what kind of loot this bot had. I don't think it's going to be better than what I have, but just in case, I'm just going to check. Definitely not better than what I had. There is now 8 players remaining, guys, in this game. I have 6 eliminations. We're gonna see if I can get this W in the inventory right now, guys. I have a blue OXR rifle. I have a purple pump. I have 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and a med mist with 140 in it. So I do have what I need to maybe get this win. We're gonna see if I can do that here shortly. There's a player right up here. Oh, they went behind that rock. I can't land no shots on them from here. I don't know if they went behind that rock. I think they went. There they are. It's about to believe. I thought it was a real player for a second, but it's not. I did get them eliminated. Not bad. That was my 7th elimination, and now there's 7 players left in this game. I did just get a rank S drop. I'm going to go see what it has in it, but every time I check the rank S drop, I don't really pick nothing up from it. So let's see. Besides the boon, I do grab the boon, so it is worth it to grab that, I guess. See, a golden stinger. I don't really carry stingers anymore unless I don't have shockwaves, and I do have shockwaves, so I'm going to leave it there. I'm waiting to see where does the next circle go to in 51 seconds. That way I can head there with the whip. I think I just seen a player this way. I saw him behind the trees if there was a player. It could have just been that drop over there that I seen moving behind the trees. Yeah, so just going to wait to see where does the next circle go to. 21 more seconds, then I'll rotate. Zach says your eyesight is goated. That's funny, Zach. Yeah, I mean, I'm able to spot the players from a good distance sometimes. So appreciate that, Zach. Heading up here, I'm in circle. I do see gunshots, and I'm gonna see about maybe landing some shots on him. There's a player right there. See if I can land him in the sky. 30 on him. Oh, I almost landed that last shot as well. They're trying to get me with a bug blaster, I believe. They're probably going to push me, so I'm just going to start building up. I'm actually going to switch to brick. That way they can't set it on fire. Oh, didn't mean to rotate that. I actually might want to fix that real quick. Okay, it's all good. Alright, they shot me down, but I should be good. 32 on him, 32 on him, 80 on him. Okay, gonna reload real quick. Try to finish him off here shortly. My turn to spray their box. They were spraying my box, now I'm spraying theirs. Seems like they might be backing off. Gonna reload again. It's hard to tell where they're at with them using brick. So I'm just waiting to see if they peek. 5 players remaining in this game right now. Zach says someone just got bombed. Yeah, I think somebody did get bombed over there. Player over here. So there's 2 players over here. 30 white, 59 to finish them off. Nice, clean shots on that player. Oh, I'm like right behind this player. I'm sending shots right behind him. Hit him for 30 blue. They're trying to bomb me now. Yo! Hold up. And this is the player with the medallion this way. Oh, yo, I took damage from that. I'm getting out of here to go take 2 big pots in the next circle. Gotta play it safe. Liquefy says, yo, you have to get this win. Liquefy, I am trying my best to get this win. We're going to see here if I can do it. I'm taking a big pot now, just waiting in the car. They might not expect me to be in the car, so I should be good in the passenger seat, just taking 2 big pots. There's a player right up there. Let's see if they're going to push this way or not. See, I might be able to land some shots if they come up here. Did land some shots. For 100. Yo, players whited. Oh, they're hopping in the car and getting away. Yo, I had that player lasered as well. 1v1. Last player right here, guys. I'm just now noticing. Let's go. GG. Yo. Not bad there, guys. Not bad at all. I went from losing 3 games in a row right at the beginning of the games to getting this W. Let's get it. Let's see what the match stats was. Match stats, I had 9 eliminations, 0 assists, 0 revives. Accuracy was 24%. Damage to players was 1,726. I had 3 headshots. I had distance travels, 3 kilometers. Materials gathered 1,620. Materials used 650. Damage taken 233. Hits 37. And damage to structures were 5,884. Starting up the next game now. I do see the W's in the chat. W's in the chat, guys. Let's go. Guys, so right there, really good plays. I figured that player was not going to expect me to still be in that car right at the end, and I lasered them for a little bit. I almost wasn't able to get out of the car because they kind of had me stuck in a, like, with the builds all around me, but I was able to get out of the car. I was able to build up and then hit him with a pump shot after I think I made an edit and hit him with a pump shot, but clean shots there. And after that, they took their car. They tried to get out of there. I sprayed their car as much as possible, blew their car up, and that got them eliminated. I knew that was very weak. I didn't know if I was going to be able to land any shots on them before they healed up, but it got the job done. Let's go. Waiting for players at 31 seconds now. And I see those W's in the chat. W's in the chat, guys. Grabbing some material. Liquify says first win of the day. Yes, Liquify, that was my first win of the day. Battle bus launches in 1 second now. Alright, this game I'm dropping at the OXR HQ once again because I have 5,000 gold, but I'm not going to go straight to the armory this time. I'll probably land like at that building or something like that. That way I won't be around so many players and it won't be contested. Actually, I have a lower drop than that, so I might even have to land like right here or something and see what I can loot up around here. Trying to see if that's a weapon. Alright, Grey Wrecked Revolver to start off with. I'm going to grab that now. Liquify says, let's make this a crown win. Let's see, Liquify. Hopefully, we can get a crown win here. That'd be nice. Taking 2 minis now, and I have bandages in the inventory. I have a Grey Wrecked Revolver. Going to try looting up around here. And after I loot up a good amount, I'm going to see about going to go purchase some stuff out of the armory. There's a player right over there. I have to be careful about that. I have no AR right now. I might even want to like go around with the car and get away from that player since I don't have an AR. That's what I'll do. I'll come around this way and I'll see if they have any players in this building. If they don't have any players in this building, I'm going to go purchase some better weapons. Okay, so there is players in this building. I'm not going to loot up here. I'm just going to come around this way. Maybe I can loot up here on the mountain a little bit until that player gets out of there. Zach asks, how much crown wins do you have? Zach, we can look real quick. Let's see how many crown wins do I have. I think I have like 38. I could be wrong though. No, I have 37 crown wins. I'm gonna use some of these slurp barrels real quick. Liquify says, do you have any crown wins yet this season? Yes, Liquify, I have 37 crown wins. Let's go, guys. Not bad. My goal is to get to 50 by the end of the season. I still have a little bit. I still have some time to do that, so maybe I will. Zach says W. Let's go. W's in the chat. Trying to play this careful. Here's an AR right here. This is gonna make me be a lot more. Yo! I did not even mean to do that, but it kind of worked out good. Gliding out of here. Yo, this player's kind of lasering me for a little bit. Trying to get out of here. All right, should be good now. I'm going to come into this. Oh, they're shockwave hammering towards me. I don't know if they see me or not. I think they do see me. All right, taking a mini now. Gonna pull out this great rect revolver. They probably know. They know I'm waiting for them. And look at them. Look at them. Look at them peeking. They know that I'm waiting right here. I don't have any movement. I can't get out of here. I just have to play it patient. They don't know where I'm at, but they know I'm waiting. Okay, I'm going to back up a little bit. I don't have any materials either. I don't know if I should even back up, though. I think they're leaving, so I think I'm going to be good. Liquefy says dabs in the chat, and Liquefy left some dab emotes, so let's go, Liquefy. Okay, grabbing this if I can. I need more material for sure before I go fight any players. If I go fight a player like this, they're going to instantly eliminate me. I believe I can get into the building from somewhere around here. Right here, this is where I can get into the buildings. So heading this way, I'm going to see if about grabbing some material while I'm moving in towards the building. I do not have the best loot right now. I still do have a crown. I'm trying to make sure I survive and get this crown win. Let's see, I'm gonna close these doors as well if I can. That way if they push, they don't know that I'm here. So grabbing materials as I'm pushing into the building. I will go purchase better weapons from the armory if I'm able to make it into this building without getting eliminated. Now that I have material, I'm a lot more confident. Without material, it's obviously very easy to get lasered, especially on builds when you're in a wide open and the other player's building. Here's a blue sweeper shotgun. Grabbing this blue sweeper shotgun. Now, I want to grab some more material before I go up. I have 150 material in metal, but I have no other material in anything else. So if I have to use material, I want to try not to use all of it in one spot. Okay, player this way. I see him right up there. I see some slurp barrels right here. Taking these slurp barrels. Gonna grab this med miss. I have to be very careful about this player not seeing me as well. They're definitely looking for eliminations. I just seen them chasing another player down. I believe they got them eliminated. And I'm trying to go to the armory this way to see about grabbing some better loot, guys. Hopefully I can grab some better loot. Liquefy says this has been a good match so far. Yeah, Liquefy, this has been a good match. I'm trying to play it super safe with this crown. Luckily, I was able to run away from that first player. Honestly, I didn't think I was going to be able to get away for a moment, but I did manage to get away. So, I'm going to buy some more shockwaves, and then I'm going to buy 3 big pots as well. There's no better shotgun here for me to grab, unfortunately. But this player also has a crown this way. I just seen that crown light up. I don't want this golden furry, to be honest, but it's almost worth it in a way for me to have a better AR. I might as well grab this golden furry, and I'm going to purchase a golden rect revolver as my secondary. I think that's the best loot I can grab right now. Zach says not that many people left. Right now there's 34 players left, so no, there's not that many people left in the game. It's looking good. I think I have a chance to win this. I could definitely use better loot than what I have as far as me being good with the loot. But my rarity loot is good. It's not bad. I can definitely do something with this loot if I have to. I do need more material as well. I barely have any material. I'm about to just get out of here so I can go farm material right now. I think that's a good idea. That way I don't have to fight a player with barely any. Heading around this way, just going to break down some trees, maybe break down some rocks, see what I can get. Pickaxing the rock right here, trying to get some more brick. There's trees around here. Also pickaxing those. Liquefy says, you got this. Thank you, Liquefy. I hope I do got this. We're going to see. There's 25 seconds until storm closes in. And I am not in circle, so I'm going to move to circle. I'm not very far from circle. Circle's like right in front of me. So I'll just come around this way. I'll start like staying on the edge of circle, moving around towards the northwest side over here, straight ahead. And I'll see if I can grab as much loot as possible. Zach says, I got to go. Hope you win. Zach, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hoping that I'll win. Hopefully I do win, Zach. And yeah, like I said, thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Grabbing some material around this way. Some more brick right here I'm grabbing. I am getting a lot more material than when I started off with, so that's good. And the next circle is a good distance away. I think I'm going to try to find a way to get there ASAP. Maybe I'll use this truck right in front of me. That way I'm not stuck in storm. Actually, I want to take this car. The car is faster and handles better. There we go. I do have to be careful. Megazord is right in front of me, so either I'm going to have to hang a left or I'm going to have to hang a right. I'm going to see. I'm not sure which way I want to go to. Probably going to take a right. I'll go to the right side, and then I'll go continue to grab material. The Megazord is right there to my left. I think the Megazord just got defeated. I'm not sure, though. Let's see. Yeah, Megazord just got defeated, so I don't have to worry about the Megazord. Player right in front of me. This might be my first elimination of the game. I did get them eliminated through the bush, guys. Clean shot there. They had a blue pump. I'm not sure if I want to take the blue pump or the golden wrecked revolver. Tough choice. I think I'm going to take the golden wrecked revolver. Why not? Let's see what I can do with that. Yo! Andy's in the chat. Andy, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Andy says, Wazam! What's up, Andy? Welcome to the stream. Nothing much, Andy. Just doing what I love to do, playing the game, sharing it with you guys. Liquify says, so close to the win. Yeah, Liquify, I have one elimination right now. There's 15 players left in this game. And now there's 13 players left in the game. Liquify, let's go. Hopping back in the whip. I still can probably use some more material. No, actually I have full material. I guess because I eliminated those players. That's where I got that from. Andy put some W's in the chat. Let's go. W's in the chat. Blue OXR rifle here. I'm going to drop this golden furry and I'll grab the blue OXR. 10 players remain in the game right now. There is a chest right over here. Andy says, I can't stop thinking about how close that 2v1 was yesterday with the back-to-back 200s. Andy, I know. Like, that was a really good match right there. I thought I was probably going to win, but they pulled through and they got the win. Whoa! Yo, clean shots right there. I'm trying to break down this. But yeah, that 2v1 was very close yesterday, Andy. I'm building up to see if I can see them gliding down. I think I see them right there. They're gonna get away before I can land any shots. They did laser my car, so it looks like I'm going to be walking up for now. Andy says, good aim. I appreciate it, Andy. Thank you. Throwing out 2 splashes and just gonna run around here, see if I can see any players to eliminate. I'm gonna just shockwave this way because I know there's more shockwaves in this rank A drop. Then grabbing this extra shockwave. I'll still have 6 shockwaves. Grabbing this boon as well. I'm looking for the player that jumped out of the chopper this way, but I don't know if they're healed up or not. So I still have to be careful. I am at full health. I'm at full shield. In the inventory right now, I have a blue OXR, I have a golden wrecked revolver, I have 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and a full med miss. 30 on that player, 30 again, 60. Yo, this player This player hit the last shot on that enemy that I was firing at. Yo, no way. I'm down to 2 health right now. I'm trying to throw down a shockwave. It wasn't throwing it down. That is the player with the medallion as well, I believe. They're chasing me down. I think I'm going to be good, though, guys. I'm going to get out of here with 2 health. All right, throwing out one more shockwave just to be sure. And I'm going to hop in this car and run over this slurp truck. That's what I'm going to do. All right, there we go. Now I'm at 100 health with 2 shields. Taking 2 big pots over here, hiding from that player. Then I'm going to reload my weapons. Clean shots by that player. That player did laser me, so I know there definitely is a pretty good player in the lobby. Liquefy says 10 kids left. You can do this. We're going to see Liquefy if I can get this W. Hopefully so. Alright, heading straight this way. I think there's more shockwaves I can hold right here. I could definitely use that. Andy says, W, you changed the thumbnail with no beard. Yes, Andy, I did change the thumbnail with no beard. I think I'm going to grow the beard back out, at least for a little bit longer, though. I'm going to wait till I keep on doing good on my diet, hopefully, and lose a little bit more weight. That way my face doesn't look as poofy. I think that I'm going to grow it back out for a little while. But it didn't hurt to see how it looks like without it right now. But yeah, I didn't even really have to like edit that, because when I drew that picture, I put the beard as a layer over it. So all I really had to do was like take the layer off. It was pretty easy to do that, and I did like how it came out with no beard. It looked cool, you know, going like how the thumbnail changed like that. Andy says you should make a poll on your channel. Yeah, Andy, I thought about making a poll about beard or no beard. I might do that. We're gonna see if I might. Seven players remaining. I have 2 eliminations. I still do have a crown from last game when I got the W. So let's see, where does the next circle go to? Liquefy says you do look good with no beard. Thank you, Liquefy. I appreciate that. I think there's a chest in this rock. Yeah, there was. All right, going ahead to the next circle now. There's still 7 players left. I'm going to try to play this super careful. I'm not going to push any players. If a player starts firing at me, then I'll try to fire back. I do want to get this crown win. I'll let all of these other players fight, and I'll just try to play as safe as possible. I'm looking for a good spot to box up at. 5 players remaining. There is a medallion right in front of me, so I think I'd rather go this way. Normally I don't run from players, but this time I am running from players because I'm trying to get this win. Alright, another player out of the game. 4 players remain. This was a bot. I do have to take a big pot now. I don't want to risk it not taking a big pot. So taking one now. Purple pump? Guys, I gotta grab the purple pump. I can't keep... Well, actually, I can keep both of them now because I have no big pots to hold. So grabbing the purple pump and the golden wreck revolver. 3 players remain in this game. Liquefy throwing some W's in the chat. Let's go, Liquefy. Let's see what I can do. Here's a medallion straight that way. I don't know where the second player is, so I have to be careful. I'm going to box up. And next circle is right behind me. 30 on that player, but another player trying to fire at me from down here. Probably get this player eliminated quickly. Hit him for 100, finish him off. Gonna reload my weapons now. It is a 1v1. It's me versus the medallion holder right now. I'm hopping back in the whip. I'm going straight to the next circle. And I'm gonna see what I can do to get this player eliminated in the last circle, hopefully. Heading up the mountain here shortly. That was a bad play. Bad play. I did not mean to crash into the tree. All right, going up the mountain now. I want to get high ground as much as I can. Here we go. I'm on high ground now. I'm just going to kind of hide my car, maybe where they can't fire at it too much, just in case I do need my car again. Actually, I want to change my builds into bricks as well. Just see if I can get this player eliminated. Here they come. I think they're right up here. They took my other car. Hit him with 32 blue. 30. Yo! Hit him for a good amount of blue right there. They're probably healing up. Spray down their walls. Reload them once again. Yo, 58! They lasered me as well, though. Taking some med miss. I have no shield to take right now. And for 20. Taking some more med miss if I can. 23. 24. 26. Oh my goodness, guys. This is a very close game right here. Taking some med miss if I can. Let's go! No way! 2 wins in a row! GG! Really tough opponent there. Really good game as well. Yo, that was my 38 crown win. No way. Guys, I had no shield. I had no shield, and somehow I still get the W. That player lasered me for all of my shield. That was some really good aim by them. I mean, my aim wasn't that bad either, but they lasered me when I boxed up there for just a moment, and somehow when I dropped down, I hit him with that pump first couple shots, hit him with the rect revolver for the last shot. Nice plays there. Match stats, I had 5 eliminations, I had 0 assists and revives. My accuracy was 26%. Damage to players was 1,066. Headshots hit 11 headshots. Distance traveled 6 kilometers. Materials gathered 1,880. Materials used 800. Damage taken 579. And hits, I hit for 66 hits. Damage to structures 13,047. Let's go, guys. Liquify throwing some W's in the chat. Let's go, Liquify. Let's go for real. Yo, I didn't know if I was gonna win that or not. That player was putting up a good fight. They lasered me, and they out lasered me earlier. Liquify's throwing some #1 emojis. Let's go. So 2 wins in a row, not bad. It's finding the next match. It says return in the lobby in 20 seconds if it doesn't find a match. So we'll see if it does or not. If it does return the lobby, then I'll probably just load into a new game from there. I actually have 38 crown wins. It's not giving me that last one yet. I don't know if it returns the lobby or if it's connecting to a game or not. No, it did return the lobby. Okay, so I'm going to start another one right now. Starting about another Battle Royale solo builds. Can I get 3 in a row? That'd be awesome. Yo, I really went, this stream, I really went from getting wrecked. Well, my first game was good. I know I was like in the top 10 on my first game. The 3 games after that, I got wrecked right when I spawned in, and then the game that I just played and the game before that, 2 W's. Not bad. Liquify says BRB. All right, Liquify, I'll see you in a little while. Let's go. Finding a server. We've been waiting 44 seconds. Shouldn't take too much longer. Shouldn't be much longer. Let's see. I'm just gonna see what's the top items. Oh, the Reaper pickaxe is in the shop. You can tell it's not the OG one though. Let's see what's the top ones. I don't ever really get nothing from the shop, but it's cool to see. Yeah, like this pickaxe doesn't even look like the OG one at all. The OG, I don't know why the OG stuff to me just seems like It looks a little bit better, in my opinion, than the new stuff like that. Liquefy says, okay, I'm back. Liquefy, welcome back. Let's go. Connecting to the game now. I do have a crown to start off with. Trying to see if I can get a third win in a row here. Waiting for players. 32 seconds. Alright. 13 more seconds until this game begins. Let's see where to drop this game. In last game, I dropped that OXR HQ. I started off with barely any weapons. I had that player chasing me. They almost eliminated me, and somehow I come back and get that W like that. Alright, this game, I'm going to go to Kappa Factory. Let's see what I can do over here. Liquefy says, can we make this a third win in a row? Liquefy, we're gonna have to see. Hopefully so. We can get this third win in a row. That'd be awesome. I believe 3 wins in a row is the most wins I've got in a row. I did do it before on stream. It was like my last games of a stream. I done that one time on stream. But I don't think I ever got 4 wins in a row. Dropping over here at Kappa. Going to go straight through this door. See if I can find any loot. I know there's going to be chests down here. Going for that. And I'm starting off with a green precision SMG. Liquefy says, and you're so close to 150 subs. Liquefy, last time I checked, I had 146, and the last time I checked was this morning. So I don't know if I got any more subs. I do not have a sub count on my up. I usually check how many subs I have like after a stream or before a stream. So yeah, that's awesome that I'm almost at 150 subs already. Liquefy says, can I shout you out on my channel? Liquefy, if you would like to, you can. I would really appreciate that. All of the support really does help me out. And, you know, the support helps me to be able to do what I love to do. So Liquefy, yeah, I would really appreciate it. Player right over here. Phased him for 64 blue. And I'm going to finish him off here. Seemed like it was a bot, so pretty easy elimination. I do hear a chest somewhere. I believe the chest is up top on the roof. I'm going to leave that chest there. Chest right here. Going to open up this chest. Grabbing a med kit out of it. I think there's another chest on the roof. I'm gonna see about firing down the drone. Big pot comes out of it. I will grab this big pot. There's a blue OXR. I'll grab the blue OXR using this Flowberry Fizz now. Going to open up this chest here. I think there's a chest right up here as well. There is. I'm still looking for a shotgun. I do not have a shotgun. There was a green frenzy shotgun there, but I do not want a frenzy shotgun. Not the biggest fan. Just picked up a third big pot to hold. Here's some shockwaves. Grabbing these shockwaves. So now in the inventory I have 2 shockwaves. There is a blue sweeper shotgun here. I'm grabbing this blue sweeper shotgun. Opening this chest and grabbing the ammo out of it. There's a chest up here as well. And there's a blue frenzy shotgun that was in that chest. I do not want that though. I'm going to leave that there. Grabbing this shotgun ammo, opening this chest. Grabbing the ammo out of this big ammo crate. Here's 2 more shockwaves to hold. Grabbing that. Looking around here, see if there's any other loot that I want. Liquify says, okay, is done. Liquify, thank you so much for the support. It really does help me to be able to do what I love to do. Liquify, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Storm's coming in. Using the shockwaves now. So now I have 5 shockwaves left over. I have a blue OXR. I have a blue sweeper shotgun. I have 3 big pots. I have 3 med kits. Going to go see about finding a pump shotgun somewhere. That'd be nice. Just heard a player that maybe used a shockwave hammer. Megazord is a little bit in front of me, so hopefully it doesn't come towards me and I'll be all good to be able to get to circle. The only movement I have is my 5 shockwaves. I don't want to have to use my shockwaves and not have any shockwaves when I gotta run from a player. Because if I do have to run from a player, I want to be prepared. Using this med mist to get the full shield, grabbing my 3 med kits, picking them back up. Opening up this rank B chest. The only thing I'll probably want from it is maybe a boon. Liquify asks, when you stream, are you recording your screen? No, Liquify. The only time that I record my stream when the only time that I record my screen when I stream is if I'm like trying to make a short or trying to make a video out of a stream. But most of the time, I do not record. Most of the time, I just let it stream to YouTube. I do record separately, obviously, to make my shorts and my videos sometimes. But most of the time, no. Chris says, what's good? Yo, Chris, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. What's good, Chris? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. But, Chris, not much. Just chilling, doing what I love to do, playing the game and sharing it with you guys. Having a great time. Player behind me, maybe? I think I heard a shockwave hammer. Maybe not. Liquefied says, do you have the stream projecting from your screen? Liquefied, if you're asking me if I have like the gameplay on my regular screen and I also have the gameplay on a second screen, that way I can see what the stream looks like, then yes, I do. Chris says, I'm gonna like this stream. Yo, Chris, thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Chris says, and W stream. Yo, Chris, thank you. Grabbing some more materials as I'm heading in the circle. I have 500 wood now. I could use some more brick. And I could also use some metal. Liquify says, okay. Mujbata is in the chat. Mujbata, if I'm not saying your name right. It's just not a name I'm familiar with, so I'm not exactly sure how to say it. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy. Yo, Mujbata says, can you give me V-Bucks? I am not giving away any V-Bucks right now, Mujbata. Snow is in the chat, which is also Zeke. Zeke says, or Snow says, why you shave it? Snow, the reason I grew out my beard was because to add more definition to my face, and I lost some weight, so I thought maybe my face would have definition without the beard. But honestly, I still could lose a little bit more weight before I shave, so I'm probably gonna grow it back out now. But that was why I grew it. That's why I shaved it, because I thought my face would have more definition at the moment. But I'm probably growing it back out for the winter. I just wanted to see what I would look like without it for a little while. Chris says people are joining. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chris, let's go. But Snow, I seen you comment on one of my shorts. I didn't realize that was you, Zeke. I thought it was a different person. Liquify says yes. Heading over this way, guys. I have one elimination. There's now 16 players in the game. Liquify says we need more people to view. Liquify, I think if it's meant to happen, it's gonna happen with time. And I think my channel has a lot of potential, so I think it definitely could happen where there's gonna be more and more people to view. I've definitely grown a lot already just from where I came from, starting off streaming. Chris says, for real, because it's a W stream. Thank you, Chris. And Liquify says, for real. So 16 players left in this game. I'm looking to get this player behind me eliminated. It seems like a bot, but I'm gonna be careful just in case it's not. Hit him for 30, hit him for 30 again at 91 headshot to finish him. Chris says, get the W. Chris, I'm gonna try to get this W. We're gonna see here what I can do. Hopping back in the whip. My whip still has a lot of health, and so I should be good with this whip. Heading up around the mountain right now. And looking to see. I saw gunshots that way. I don't see the enemies from here yet, though. Oh, I do see them now. They're right here. Let's see if they come up on this side of the mountain. Maybe I can land some shots on them. I'm just going to hide behind my car just in case a player is going to fire at me from that way. Is that a player right there? That is a player. Yo! Yo! 89 on him. Clean shots right there. Let's see if they're going to peek again. I really wasn't sure if that was a player. I was just like, let me see. And it was. I don't want to push that because if I do, I could get third partied. I am trying to get a third win in a row. Guys, if you guys are just tuning in, I do have a crown right now. I have won the last 2 games. So if I get this win, it will be the 3rd win in a row. We're going to see here if I could get that 3rd win in a row. Let's go. There's a minute and 15 seconds until Storm closes in. I think I'm going to push these players. You know what? I'm going to be a little bit more risky. I'm going to see if I can maybe get one of these players eliminated. I don't know, guys. It's a lot of builds, though. Players down here. 32, 64. Okay. Reloading now. Yo, they got a swarm strike. Chris says you should get a creator code in Fortnite. Chris, if I do get 1,000 subscribers, I probably will apply for that. That way I can do custom games as well. So I'll see about getting a creator code once I'm eligible. 32 on that player, 88 on that player. Gotta be careful here though. They can fire back at me just as quick. Okay, that player's now eliminated. Let's see if I can break this wall. Maybe land some shots on this player. I'm not gonna push it yet. I'm just gonna stay back for now. Alright, I only have 160 bullets left in the AR, so I'm gonna stay back. This player does have medallions, so they can ping me. I don't know. I think I should just leave this player alone and get into circle. And they just pinged me as well, so they have a big advantage. Yeah, I think it's my best choice to get out of here for now. Get to circle. Don't want to have to fight this player in storm, because the storm closes in 8 seconds. Yo, they're firing some shots at me. Let's see if they're gonna keep on chasing me. If they do, I'm gonna hop out the whip once I'm in circle, try to land some shots on them. I think my best spot to hop out the whip is right here. Place some builds right here. I'm gonna switch to my my brick, and then gonna see about this player pushing me maybe. Okay, they're all right here. 30 on him, 59 on him. Okay. Not bad. 30 on him again. If I can get medallion from this player, that would give me a really big advantage in the end game. They also have the Slotberry exotic fizz. They're backing off. They're healing up. So they're in the wide open like that with that Slotberry fizz. There's shockwave hammering this way. I do not have a good shotgun at the moment that I like. I have a blue sweeper shotgun. I would much rather a pump. Alright, building up with this player. Shockwaving up towards them. Missed those shots as well, though. I have 4 more shockwaves. I gotta be careful about this. Guys, I gotta focus up right now. That's why I'm being so quiet. This is a good player right here. Yo, and they're trying to explode me. All right, I'm getting out of here because they're trying to explode me, guys. That's not cool. That's not cool. Why they're trying to blow me up like that? I'm shockwaving this way. I'm probably going to hop in the car to get away from him ASAP because I do have to heal up. There's a good player there, so now I know in the end game I have to be careful. Andy's putting some W's in the chat. Andy says, get the dub. We're going to see, Andy. I'm trying to. There's now 4 players remaining in this game. I have to take 2 big pots as soon as I can. Gonna run over these squirt barrels. I'm gonna see if I can get this player eliminated. They get that player eliminated, and then I'm gonna run over their material. And I'm getting out of here once again because I still do have to take two big pots. I'm at 40 shield now. I might just take 1 big pot. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna see. Taking the big pot now. Now I'm at 90 shield. This is a really good player, so I'm thinking about taking a 2nd big pot even if I have to. Andy says form mats. Yeah, once I get out of here, I will form some mats for sure. Actually, I gotta go back that way. I have to go back to circle. I have a car, so I can wait just a moment to do it. Let's see about going grab that rank S drop as well. I can grab a good boon from that. That boon might be able to help me. Opening this rank S drop. Going to reload my weapons. Getting that boon. Reduce stamina consumption, increase reload speed, reduce spread and recoil. Alright, I'm at full brick now, so I can use a little bit more wood, and also want to look out if I can grab some metal. 3 players remaining in this game still. Heading in a circle now. I can see that medallion still over there to the left. I think medallion might be fighting another player right now. Let's see if I can land some shots on him. Third party, these players. Changing my material to brick. They still do have that swarm strike. I hit him for 32 blue. They're trying to blow that other player up. That player's in the sky. Come on. Yo, I can maybe... These players are probably going to be weak after they're done fighting. I might just want to try to get this player eliminated like that. Let's see if I can. Yo, that player's in the box right there. They're going to be in storm for a second. And it's not the player from earlier. They eliminated the player from earlier. All right, I'm moving in this way. Here you are right here. Spraying them down. 1v1 here, guys. Can I get this player eliminated? see a blue pump down there. Might want to grab that blue pump if I can get to it. Alright, hopping down here to grab this blue pump if I can. Alright, grabbing this blue pump. Oh, I have no more shockwaves? Did I drop my shockwaves on accident? Oh, good. Don't worry about them shockwaves. I gotta worry about getting this player eliminated. Hold up. Alright, let's see if I can land some more shots on them. If they're gonna peek or not. They're running low on match probably. 95 white! Guys, 3 wins in a row possibly here. Pushing out this way. Trying to get to this player, land some shots on him. I'm sure they healed up by now, so. Let's go! 50. Yo, 58 blue. No way! No! They have 14 health! No way! GG. Good game. I see you guys in the chat close to winning. Andy said go, go. Yo. So close there to getting 3 wins in a row. That enemy got me. Nice plays by them. What happened was when they went in the bush, I couldn't really see them that much. I didn't know where to fire at, and they got that last shot off on me. Yo, Dark Spy is in the chat. Yo, Dark Spy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. I think this is the first time I see you in the chat, Dark Spy. Dark Spy says, nice try. Thank you, Dark Spy. Chris says no. Andy says we needed to lock in. I know, Andy. I was locking in a little bit too, but at the same time, I was still a little bit iffy. You know, I was still panicking a little bit. So I just missed that last shot. I lasered him for so much, dude. It was so close. Andy says no. GG, GG, Andy. Let's go. Nice try there. Waiting for players, 44 seconds. Just gonna grab a little bit of materials practice in the pregame lobby. Alright, already out of materials. Waiting for players, 20 seconds now. And the battle bus will be dropping in about 10. Looking for a good drop this game. I can go Supernova Academy. I haven't dropped there yet, I don't believe. So heading towards Supernova. Gonna see what I can do over there. Dropping it now. Andy says, how is the mouse holding up after a week? Andy, this mouse is still a really big upgrade, and I do think it has already helped me to play better. But yesterday I noticed that it turned off and on by itself, and I think it might have did it a couple days before that. So now I'm starting to think that I might have a setting that is making my mouse turn off and on, like maybe like a power saving setting or something. But I didn't think that would be a thing. But I'm just gonna see. It's been working good. It only turned off by itself like one time, so I don't know. I was charging it when it happened, so it could be something like that, but I'll see. Chris says the mouse is working. The mouse is locking in. Yeah, Chris, this mouse is working, and it's definitely helping me to lock in lately. It really is. I think it was a really big upgrade. Even if I didn't need a new one, I'm glad I got this new one. You know, I think it's gonna help me a lot to get better and better at the game. Andy says, did you have the Razer software? Andy, I did have the Razer software, but I deleted it because I thought that it was like making it do it. But after I deleted it, I also reset the mouse I'm trying to think of the right way. Pretty much reset the mouse completely to brand new, and it was still doing it with no update on it. So it was very strange. Yeah, Andy, I did look stuff up, and it did tell me that it could have been the update, but I don't think it was the update. And it doesn't even really make a difference anymore. I'm just gonna keep that mouse as a secondary mouse just in case I ever do need it. And this mouse was definitely a big upgrade for sure. It's a lot lighter, it moves better, I can charge it while I play. It's pretty awesome. Opening this chest right here, grabbing some material mats, breaking down this floor, another chest right here, throwing on this present. There is a blue hollow in here. I am looking for a pump shotgun, hopefully around here. Let's go see if they have a player this way. Well, I know what I can do. I can just do the flag, and then it'll ping any players around here. So going to get the flag risen up. Or here's a green pump. Grabbing that. And then I'm gonna mark these players, see about eliminating them. Liquify says, I'm back, my phone died. Yo, Liquify, welcome back. The flag is almost all the way up. Waiting to see what will this drop. Player right here. Oh, I don't even have any ammo? I didn't ever fire this AR. Why is there no ammo in it? Hit this player for 30 white. Now this player is also gonna be pinged. Hit him for a little bit. And I finish him off. Hit him with the green pump first, and I finish him off with the gray precision SMG. I'm picking up these minis now. Going to take 2 of these minis. There's a player this way as well. Let's go see about getting this player eliminated while they're pinged. There we go. No! They have more health than me. So nice plays by them. Good game. Chris says, wait. Can you play Reload after this game, please? Yeah, Chris, I can play some Reload. I'll see what's going on Reload. I'm waiting to see. There we go. Reload is right here. Starting up a Reload game now. I'm also gonna see while switching up the skins a little bit. Let me take off the back bling real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to switch up the skin fast enough. Okay, this is gonna be the skin for now that I'm rocking. Connecting to a game now. I have to make more loadouts with all of the skins that I really like. That way I could wear different skins more often. I'm always gonna wear the night skin the most because that is my favorite skin. But there's other skins like this one that I have that's pretty cool. I'm practicing some building. Making some edits up. There we go. Waiting for players. 17 more seconds. And I'm going to see where I might want to drop this game. Guess I'll go to Snobby Shores. See if there's gonna be any good loot over there. Maybe some players to eliminate there. Dropping now. I have 2 reboots to start off with. And hopefully I don't have to use none of them. Alright, dropping right up here. I'm looking to see if there's a chest up here. There is a chest right here. Oh, drop down. Here's a gray AR. This player might be pushing me. Let's see if they are. I don't think so. Opening chest, and I just get a purple OXR rifle to start off with. Not a bad weapon to start off with. I'm taking 3 flow berries now. Here's a blue SMG, a rapid fire SMG. chest in this room. Going to see what this has. I'm looking for a shotgun right now. Somewhere around here. I just picked up a blue mammoth. Here's some ammo right here. Going to open this chest as well. Yo, Ruby is in the chat. Ruby, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yo, hit that player for a good amount. Got them eliminated. Ruby says, hey, I'm your biggest supporter. Ruby. Ruby says, nice to see you live again. Nice to see you in the chat once again, Ruby. I hope you enjoy. Ruby says a dab in the chat is my thing. I believe there is a chest somewhere around here. Going to break this forward, get to this chest. And here's some shockwaves. Ruby says, you know I'm always going to join. Oh, I appreciate that, Ruby. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do. Play right here. Yo! Nice shot there again with the mammoth. Here's some more shockwaves I'm grabbing. Now I have 6 shockwaves. There's a player over here again. I don't have a shotgun though, so I have to be careful. Be all right here. Let's see about getting him with this mammoth. They're backing off. Ruby says I started the dab in the chat. Well, I haven't ever seen somebody else put a dab in the chat before you, Rubies, in my chat, so. Opening this chest. I'm still looking for a shotgun. A shotgun would be great right now. Liquefy's throwing some dabs in the chat, though. Alright, running this way because storm's closing in, and I'm still on the lookout for a shotgun. Let's see if I can find any around here. This might be a shotgun right here. It is. It's a blue gatekeeper. There we go. Ruby says, as long as everyone knows I'm the real one. Alright, let's see if I can maybe hit one of these enemies with this mammoth. Oh, that was like right to the right above them. That was not a good shot, though. That was not a good shot either. There's a player right here I'm going to try to land a shot on if they stop moving. Oh, I missed another one. Only have 6 shots left in the mammoth. I got to use them wisely. Did I play for 94? There's a player down here as well. Alright, just waiting to see if they're going to peek again or not. Missed that shot as well. No way, guys. This is wide open shots. I'm just barely missing. And for 94 that time. Let's go! With the last shot in the mammoth. Not bad right there. Player down here still. Oh, I do have a shotgun now. I was about to say I still don't have a shotgun. I did pick up a blue gatekeeper. I'm probably going to want a shockwave soon. I'll just use some of this Flowberry Fizz and shockwave into circle. Head in the circle now. Definitely could use some more heavy ammo. Ruby says, I'm going to join back very soon. I'll be back. All right, Ruby, thank you for tuning in. I'll see you a little bit later. Let's go. Moving in the circle. I'm almost in circle. Now I am. Players this way. I really could use some heavy ammo for this mammoth because the mammoth is very fun to play with as well as does a good amount of damage. Player right here at the scene. See if I can maybe land a shot. Oh, here. Player right here as well. 31 on him. Alright. Sliding down the hill right here. Opening this chest. There's some more heavy ammo there for the mammoth. And I have 14 shots in the mammoth. Taking some flowberries just so I can start rotating a little bit faster this way. I have 3 eliminations right now. There's 16 players left. I also have 2 reboots left. I didn't have to use any of my reboots. Player right here in the sky. Might be an old player behind me. It's 94. Uh-oh. Time to shockwave out of here, guys. I gotta heal up for real. Not good. Not good at all. I'm gonna see if there's any heals in this building. There's no heals here, so I'm just gonna use this Flowberry Fizz to get back to 95 shield with it. So I'll have no other heals now in my inventory, unfortunately. I will be on the lookout to see if I can find another heal. Oh, I was a little bit too much to the right there. There's a crown up here. I don't know if I'll be able to grab this crown if I get this player eliminated. We'll see. Here's some bandages. At least I have some type of heals now. Oh, I dropped the wrong weapon. Dropping the wrong weapon for a moment, but I picked my mammoth back up. Yo, this player's going off building. With the edit, finish them off with the mammoth, and they had the crown. Now I'm grabbing this crown. Not a bad play right there, guys. They also had a chug jug. Taking this chug jug, grabbing the crown. They had a purple spire. I gotta grab that purple spire, guys. Yo, I thought it was maybe gonna eliminate me, but I landed a very nice shot on them before they could do anything. Wait up, before I use this chug jug, I'm gonna use some of these bandages. And taking one more bandage, and I can use these chug jugs. Oh, I didn't even finish the bandage on accident. Now I'm gonna use the bandage. Alright, taking the chug jug now. I have 70 left in the chug jug. I'll keep that chug jug just in case I have to heal up some more. There's 6 players left in the game right now. Going to come open up these supply drops. Why not? Let's see what's in these supply drops. I'm trying to see how many big pots they have here. There's just one big pot. I'll come back for that big pot if I find another one. Here, this is a slurp. Slurp juice. I'm gonna grab this slurp juice. Shockwaving out of here now. I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. That player was about to eliminate me. Taking a slurp juice now. Oh! Clean shot by them. Alright, I'm back in the game now. But I have no loot. So I'm gonna look out for some good loot. There's 5 players remaining. I still do have one more reboot even if I get eliminated again, but I don't want to depend on that, because like when you get rebooted and you don't have any loot, it's not always easy to get loot. I got lucky right now to be able to find some more loot around here, and I still don't have the best loot that I could really have. Grabbing this grappler. Oh no! Yo! I was trying to fire my AR at this player and I accidentally put out the grappler. They're about to get me eliminated. Yep. They got me eliminated. I'm rebooting with my last reboot now. I don't know if I don't find any good loot around here. Wait, there might be loot down here that people left. If I could grab some good loot from here, I might be good. Grabbing this material, grabbing these minis. That's another thing. When you reboot, you don't have any materials barely. You have like 100 materials to start off with. There's no shotgun ammo here though. Taking these flowberries now. Grabbing this shotgun. There might be shotgun ammo down here. There's shotgun ammo down here. There's a blue spire as well. Also a flowberry fizz. Taking some of this flowberry fizz now. Great, not bad loadout. 5 players remaining. I just have to stay cool. I have to not fight any players unless I have to. And I'm gonna see what I can do. Maybe get a win here. Chug jug right here. Let's see what's in the chug jug. 70 in the chug jug. I think I'd rather keep the med kits. 4 shockwaves? I'll take 4 shockwaves. Alright, I did pull this circle. So me pulling this circle is going to help me out a good amount. I'm heading up on the top of this building. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to go to the top of the building. There we go. Now I'm going to the top of the building. I think I'm going to have a nice spot up here to kind of camp. Not that bad of a spot. Building up. Looking to see if I see any enemies pushing in. Player in the sky right here. I believe I hit him, but it didn't do any damage. Already one white. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna reload now. Yo! I got sniped. Oh, man. They really sniped me like that. Nice plays by them finding the next match now. Whew. That snipe caught me off guard there, guys. I didn't know. I didn't know they was about to snipe me like that. Finding the next match still. Yo, that player's building up like that. I don't even know what they're doing. I thought they was gonna do a sky base, but it doesn't look like it. I think they survived. No, they're still up there. Oh, they did survive. Yo, that player hit a player out of the sky, I believe. The player that this player just eliminated. I don't know. That looked really cool. It looked like a player hit a player out of the sky. Hard for me to say, though. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 39 seconds. Alright. I believe they found the players pretty quickly, because the game is now starting in 5. This game, I'm going to drop at Pleasant Park. Let's see what I can do over here. I'll drop at like this house right here. Hopefully I can get some good loot. Maybe I can get some players eliminated. I do have a really good drop. I'm probably going to be one of the first people to land here. Just picked up a blue hyperburst pistol. Just picked up a gray rapid fire SMG. Oh no! Yo, this player pushed in and got me eliminated, even though I landed there first. Now I'm dropping at Tilted Towers. Not the best place to drop when you have no loot, for sure. But that's where I'm at, so I'm gonna see what I can do. There were 50 white, and push them off here. Grabbing the minis that they just dropped, taking 2 minis. I'm gonna take these flow berries. Luckily that was a bot, so that was an easy elimination. Picking up a med kit and some bandages. Looking around for any better loot. Just grab 2 shockwaves. There's a chest behind here. Let's see what's in this chest. Some more flow berries. I'm going to take 2 flow berries. That will give me to 100 shield. Here's a green hammer. I'll use the green hammer. I also carry this one last flow berry for now. Here's a grappler, grabbing the grappler. Breaking down this floor because I hear a chest above. Chest must be right here. Opening this chest, and nothing that I want in it. I'm gonna see about this player over here. Grappling up here. Let's see if I can get to this player. I believe they're right up top. Let's see if I can get him now. This might be the player that was actually in the building I'm in. Let's go. One player knocked, or one player eliminated. Yo, player pushing me. But no! I thought I was gonna get them eliminated. I was not able to. They landed some nice shots on me to get me a good game there. Heading back around this way, seeing if I can get elimination on this player. I do not have barely any loot to start off with right now, so they definitely do have an advantage on me. I'm gonna pull this SMG out, try to spray them with it, and I do manage to get them eliminated with only 23 health left. I'm taking 2 minis. Now I'm taking a med kit right after that. And I'm gonna be on the lookout for a shotgun around here. I do not have a shotgun. I think this player's landing on me again. If they are, I'm probably gonna easily get them eliminated. Reloading SMG. I'm gonna see. I think they like thought about landing on me, but they kind of like was like, nah, not a good idea. Because it sounded like they was gonna, but I think they went that way. Player up here. Oh, I missed some clean, easy shots right there. For 11 light, gonna finish him off here most likely. Dropping down this way. Oh, I thought I could get to him from this way. Yep, got him eliminated. Not bad. They're now out of this game. He also had a shotgun. I did need a shotgun, so luckily I have a green tack now. I do not have any more reboots, so I want to be careful about not getting eliminated, or I'll be out of the game. I have one more shockwave. I could shockwave to this player, or I'll just push him like this. I think I'm just going to push him like this. Looks like they're building up. I think they're going downstairs now. Yeah, they're right over here. Gonna take their ramp if I can. Got their ramp. Added in the ramp. And for a little bit. And they push out and get me. Nice plays by them. Good game. Going to go back to some Battle Royale, guys. I was doing really good on Battle Royale. I mean, I didn't mind playing a few reload. But let's see what I can do on some Battle Royale once again. Guys, the player count is going down and down. It's now on 60,000. Well, it's almost at 70,000, but still, it sucks to see that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Either Fortnite can shake back, or there'll probably be a big new game that will come out. Liquefy says, "Okay, Bliss, let's get this dub." Liquefy, I just lost a reload match, but I am going to try to get a win on this next Battle Royale. Liquefy says, "Oh, yeah, Liquefy, it sucks to see Fortnite numbers going down, but I think there's always going to be a fun game out that I'm going to love to play, so I don't think I have to worry about not having a game to play." And the reason that I say that I'm not going to be able to play Fortnite if the numbers go down is because if the wait time for the matches keeps on getting longer and longer, you know, it'll probably just become impossible to play without waiting 10 minutes for a game sometimes. And that's, you know, nobody wants to wait 10 minutes for a game. I'm just saying, like, the only reason I say 10 minutes for a game is because sometimes, like, when I would try to play ranked, like, I would really wait 5 to 10 minutes for a game trying to get into a ranked game. That's why I don't play ranked that much no more, because I used to have to wait so long. It's just not even playable sometimes. So I mean, we'll just see how it goes. Either Fortnite's fixing to shake back with chapter 7, or I think there'll be a new really cool game coming out soon. We'll see. I'm just saying, like, I'm just expecting that. I don't know anything. I'm not like, I don't know something that you guys don't know about a new game. I'm just saying that's kind of how things go. You know, I'm guessing it would be a good time right now while players are looking for a new game. For a game to put out a game. So, okay, looking to see where to drop this game. Speaking of a game. I'm going to go to Dystopia City. Let's see what I can do over there. Dropping now. Pretty far drop, but not the furthest. Gonna be pulling on the glider here now. Dropping a little bit more, put on the glider once again. Alright, here we go. Think I have a good drop for the building right here. Do hear a player right behind me. Yep, they don't have as low as a drop as me though, so probably be able to get some loot before them. Starting off with a green Stinger SMG. Here's a green pump right here. Player this way. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. I'm going up. I believe they're one floor above. Here they are right here. Here's the 7. You can finish them off with the green Stinger SMG. Not bad plays right there. I'm going to search around for some minis or something. Here's a great MK7. That will be my primary weapon for now. I'm going to open up this hive stats. The blue OXR rifle. Grabbing that. And I see an extra big pot to hold right here as well. So now I have 3 big pots in my inventory. I'm going to go see if the slurp truck over here is still here. Here's some minis. I'll hold these minis for now as well. I didn't mean to take a mini. Hold up. So heading back around this way, I'm going to go see if the slurp truck is still around here. Breaking down these slurp barrels, heading around this way. There's a player here, and the slurp truck is still here. I'm just going to run it over. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. I'm building up to go see about getting this player eliminated. I could put one more shell in my shotgun before I do so. All my other weapons are reloaded. Where's this enemy at? I don't see him anymore. They might be crouching. Oh, I do hear a player over here. I still hear gunshots. Maybe I can get this player eliminated. 33 on him. And I'm gonna finish him off. It did seem like it was a bot. Nice shots there though. Anyway. Grabbing their material and their ammo. The player did have a purple MK7. I don't want the purple MK7. I actually rather the blue OXR rifle. There's a chest down here. I'm going to open up this chest. So I have 2 eliminations right now. There's 50 players left in the game. I knew there was still a player this way. And I did get them eliminated. But I don't know if that was the player I seen though. Because the player I seen over here started crouching, I believe, when I couldn't see their steps when I came back. So there might be a real player that was around here as well. Alright, going to go look for some players to eliminate. I'll head over here towards Foxy Floodgate. There might be players there. Although the Megazord does spawn by Foxy Floodgate. So I'm gonna have to see. Be careful about that, guys. There's a purple hollow there. I mean, I'll take a purple hollow for now. And I have a rank A drop dropping. I'm going to grab the shockwaves out of this rank A drop. There we go. Now I have 2 shockwaves in the inventory. Let's see, where's the Megazord at? Megazord's right over here to my right. I might even go try to get the Megazord. I haven't got the Megazord in a while. Let's see if I go and get this Megazord. I hope I don't get stuck in the water, because this is a bad place to be at in the car, in the water right here. Megazord right in front of me? Okay, Megazord's right over here. Heading towards Megazord. Guys, I could get the Megazord here possibly. Let's go! Come on! Let's see if I can get it. Come on! I got it! I got the Megazord once again! I don't ever... The only time I try to get the Megazord now is if I'm right next to it, and I was right next to it this time. Was able to grab it. Not bad plays. Player head around this way. Take out this queen. Player way up here, I believe, trying to fire shots at. Yo! Player in a... I don't even think I can hit him with a missile from up there. It might be a smart play to get into a chopper and then fire at the Megazord to get the medallion. I don't know. So I'm taking out this monster, or the monster just went underground. I can't really do nothing to that helicopter up there. Let's see if I can stomp this. Like when I use the, it's not letting me do the stomp on the queen. There we go. It does a little bit of damage to the queen. Alright, now this queen is out of here. I'm charging up the sword. That way I can finish the queen off. Alright, now the queen is out of here. And I'm still getting lasered by this player that's in... I don't know where they're at, to be honest. Oh, they're in that helicopter right there. I hit him for 400. Yo, that player's really trying to get this medallion. I missed him again. That would be a really hard shot to land. And there's a player this way. Yo, I got some real sweats trying to eliminate the Megazord right now. I don't even know if I'm going to get one elimination with it. Look at him. It is way over there. I can't do anything to that. I actually might try that strategy next game to get the... to be able to get the medallion. Because that's a really smart strategy. Player right here, let's see if I can stop them. They're gonna get away. That car went flying. I don't know if I'm gonna get one elimination. We're gonna see. There's a player right here that maybe I can eliminate. And for 150 white, yeah, I'm probably gonna get him here. Okay, they're really weak. Stomping off. No, they're getting away that way now. Maybe I got them? No, they jumped just in time before I could land that shot. They're gonna get away. I don't believe I'm even gonna get one elimination with this. That's it, guys. I don't think I'm getting this player. They're stuck in here. I can't do anything about them. And now I'm leaving the Megazord. The player that was probably in that helicopter probably has the medallion. I get lasered out of the sky. I'm taking 2 minis now. Taking a big pot now as well. I'm at 70 8 health, so I'll be at 78 health and 100 shield here shortly. Player throwing out a missile strike right there. I just blew up their helicopter so they can't get away. If I had to guess, that is medallion, and I am going to push that player because I do want that medallion from them. Especially after they lasered me with that helicopter. Oh, they hit me with a nice shot, getting me eliminated with a blue pump. GG, good game there. Finding the next match now. Pretty good shot by them. I don't know if that was medallion holder or not. I believe that player did have medallion. Seems like a really good player here. Ooh, clean shot. Connecting to a game now. Waiting for players, 54 seconds. Waiting for players, 12 more seconds now. I am going to drop at resistance base. Let's see what I can do over here. Doors open in 2 more seconds. I'm going to drop now. Heading down to resistance base. I'm pulling out the glider now. It seems like there might be some other players here. Gonna land probably like right on this chest, see what I can get. I'll grab that green stinger before I grab the chest. So I got a green stinger, I got a green pump. See if I can finish off this player. Yeah, I might have to get a little bit closer. Stinger has a lot of recoil. And I got that player eliminated. First I lasered him for a little bit with the stinger and then finished him off with the pump shotgun. Opening this ammo crate. Grabbing the ammo. They also had 2 splashes in it. I'm throwing on 2 splashes now. Picked up a blue hyperburst pistol. I also have some bandages in the inventory and a med kit. Grabbing this extra shotgun ammo. Looking around to see if there's anything over here that I might want to pick up. Here's 2 slurp barrels. Grabbing these 2 slurp barrels now. That'll give me the 60 shield. I know there's going to be a lot of slurp barrels in here, so I'm going to see what they have for slurp barrels. And I'm at 100 shield. Going to grab this shockwave hammer. Going to carry that for now. I'm looking for AR anywhere around here. Here's the AR right here. Green MK7. I think there's a player right above me. For a nice headshot as I edited them down from my floor. Got them eliminated with this pump shotgun. I think there's a chest right up here. I was about to leave it. Didn't realize it was right here. Grabbing that, and I'll grab these minis to hold. There is drones all around right here, so I might go fire down some drones, see if I can get anything good from some drones. Yeah, let's see what I can get from these drones. Alright, now that drone first. There's a big pot in that drone. I'll definitely carry a big pot if I can find a couple of them. Player behind me. They did them for a good amount. They're now out of the game. There's a big pot over there I see, so I'm grabbing these big pots. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. I see shockwaves right here, grabbing these shockwaves. There's a rank 8 drop right in front of me. Also going to grab that, and that will give me more shockwaves as well. More shockwaves right here, so I'll have a full inventory slot of shockwaves. I just picked up a second med kit. Opening this OXR chest, there's a blue OXR rifle in it. I'm going to grab that as my primary weapon. Not bad loot to start off with at all. After I open up this rank 8 chest, I'm probably going to head in the circle. I got to be careful. I also want to grab more material as I'm heading in the circle. There's a purple MK7 there. I'm leaving it there. 32 on that player, 64 on that player, 32, 64. And gonna finish them off. They did have a crown. I do not have a crown, so I'm going to go grab that crown. Clean shots from that player. Must have been a real player. I just hit some really nice shots to finish them off quickly. They wasn't able to do much about that. Gonna grab the crown they had now. And now I have a crown in the inventory. They had a med miss if it's full. Gonna grab the med miss and hold that. Grabbing some wood, grabbing some brick. Alright, I have full wood now. I can still use more brick. I can still use more metal. Head in the circle. Circle's right behind me. I believe I'm going to make it in just in time. Then I'll see where the next circle goes and probably head there. So next circle is still straight ahead. There's a rank A bunker this way. I'll go to the rank A bunker, then head to circle. I'm surprised the rank 8 bunker isn't open yet. I'm gonna shockwave towards that way now. So I'm almost to it now that I shockwave. I'm gonna have to be quick. Storm closes in 42 seconds. After that, I could be stuck in storm if I'm not out of here fast enough. So opening this A rank bunker. Let's go. I do like the exotic slot berry fizz. It's a lot of extra health, so definitely want to grab that. Opening these chests right here, seeing what's in them. Another blue OXR rifle. I don't need that. I already have one of those. I think it's a good idea to get out of here now, though. Is that a player right there? There is a player looking at me. Look at this player just looking at me. Did it do some damage to me? I guess I'll take a big pot now. After I take this big pot, I'm going to go run and grab this extra big pot, but I am going to be in storm. So I think best thing I can do is shockwave out of here after using some of this strawberry fizz. Heading into circle now. That was 2 very bad shockwaves there. I barely got anywhere with those shockwaves. Right, let's see if I can do a better shockwave. There we go. That's a lot better shockwave. So now I'm going to look out for more shockwaves. I have 2 shockwaves left over. Grabbing some material and ammo out of that crate. I'm still trying to get the circle. Gonna talk to this player, see what they have. They have a big pot, and why not hire them? I have enough gold. So now the pink Power Ranger is on the squad with me. I know that player that was firing at me is probably going to have to come out somewhere around this way. So I'm on the lookout to see if I can see them. I think I just heard them. Not seeing them yet. Unless they went around. Thought they would come out right here because they was right behind me. They might have went around, and I think I should get in the circle even if I knew they was coming there, because I don't want to get stuck in storm again and have to use more health and use more shockwaves. So the pink Power Ranger must do like a ping, and it's the ping where enemies are. I didn't realize it did that. I was heading this way to see if there was a car here. It doesn't look like there's any cars here though. So I will be running to circle once again. I don't want to use my last two shockwaves unless I have to. Car right here though. Hopping into the truck and then I'll head in the circle. Right now I have 4 eliminations. There's 18 players, 17 players left in this game. The medallion is right in front of me. I'm going to see about maybe trying to get them eliminated. They actually went this way. There's a player firing at me right here though. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. It's right here. And I did get that player eliminated. They did take some of my shield. And there's slurp barrels right here, so I can take the slurp. Oh man, I still need 4 more shield. I might as well just use a little bit of this slapberry fizz. Make sure I'm at full health, full shield. Gonna grab this S rank drop right here. The only thing that I probably want in it is the boon. Oh, I lied. There's a purple pump there. Purple pump. There's a golden pump right here, guys. Had to grab this golden pump. Put that in the inventory real quick. And I was looking to go get medallion eliminated. That way I could have the medallion. I might go do that still. I mean, my loadout's looking a whole lot better now for sure. Only thing I can use is some more shockwaves. So heading over here towards the medallion. Play right here. Uh-oh. Player firing at me right here as well. Yo, they barely dodged that. Oh, they hit a really nice shot on me. And they finished me off with the purple furry to get me eliminated. Nice plays by them. I shouldn't have hopped out the car like that. They was ready for that. And I believe they hit me with like a shotgun or a pump shotgun or something like that. Nice plays. GG. Good game. Guys, before I start this next game, I'm going to see if there's any skin that might look better with the pickaxe that I'm using. I mean, this locker don't look bad, but I'm going to see if I have one that I might rather. See how that looks. That's not a bad loadout. Might go with that. Let me see about even maybe putting like different glider on as well. Looking for the glider I want to put with this loadout. This won't be bad. Alright, grabbing that, and one more thing, just some contrail that can match this. something red or something like that. That would look pretty cool with it. This is like one of my favorite contrails that I have, but I feel like I would always put it on every single skin if I wasn't trying to put something different. So looking for something red, maybe if I don't see anything, a good red one, like maybe like this. Yeah, that'd be good. Alright. Going to start off this game now, guys. Why starting up? Let's see. I feel like this one is almost the same thing as this one, though. So I'll go with this one. That's a pretty cool loadout. Finding a server. Been waiting 22 seconds. Hopefully I get some good luck with a different skin. I mean, I've been having some good games, though. 2 wins today so far. Not bad. I almost had 3 in a row. I got second place on that 3rd one in a row. But going to see if I get a win, another win, at least 3 wins. I definitely see improvement with how I'm playing. And of course, like I've been saying, I do see improvement with the channel a lot, obviously. I got a new mic, I got the camera, I got the green screen, I got the mouse. It's helping me play better, and not even just the stuff I've been getting. Also, my commentary is getting better. And like I said, the gameplay is getting better. Yeah, stuff like that. Me talking to chat's getting better. All of that stuff is improving. Been waiting for find a server for 1 minute and 25 seconds. It should find a server soon, but it is taking longer, and there is under 70,000 players now playing the game, so that's why it's taking longer, most likely. Alright. Waiting for players, 50 seconds. Grabbing some material. Maybe I can practice my building a little bit before the game starts. There is 25 seconds waiting for players. God, they're breaking me down. They're not even letting me practice. This game, looking where to drop. I go to Demon's Debris. I don't think I dropped there yet today. I want to see what I can do over here. Dropping now. Just going straight down. Pulling out the glider now. Yeah, this is a pretty cool glider to go with this skin. I don't think I ever really used this glider that much, but I have a lot of stuff in my locker that I haven't used that much. I got it off the battle pass and just didn't ever use it. Starting off with a Flowberry Fizz and a green sweeper shotgun. I'm breaking these 2 slurp arrows. Now I'm at 20 shield. Gonna use 80 out of this Flowberry Fizz now. Alright, now I'm at 100 shield. Looking for better weapons around here. I do see a weapon up here. Here's a gray precision SMG. Here's a green precision SMG. That's right here. Another green precision SMG. shockwaves right here. I'm going to grab these shockwaves and I'm just going straight to try to eliminate this player. One player down. There's another player pushing me. I think this is a real player though, so I gotta be careful about that. There's 2 real players here. I do have a good amount of mats, so I'm okay to build. And for a good amount, and I'm gonna finish them off. Let's go. Nice plays there. Here's a great pump. Here's a blue OXR rifle. I'm gonna grab the blue OXR. And that'll be my primary weapon. I'm going to take the little bit left of this Flowberry Fizz and I'll grab this one shockwave. Right now in the inventory I have a blue OXR, I have a great pump, I have 1 shockwave, I have 5 minis, and then I have 2 med kits. I have 2 eliminations and there's 56 players left in the game. Opening this hive stash. Big pot just came out of there. Here's a blue pump that just came from that chest. If I do see another big pot around here, I'm going to go back and grab the big pot I left right there. Chest over here. Let's see what's in this chest. And here's some more shockwaves, and I have 3 shockwaves. I'm going to see what is in this hive stash. Yo, big bug right here doing some damage to me. Oh no, player snuck up behind me, but I hit a nice shot on them and get them eliminated. Taking a mini now. Yo, Ruby is back in the chat. Ruby says hi. Hi, Ruby. Grabbing some material. Here's some slurp arrows. Taking these slurp arrows. There's a Flowberry Fizz right here. I'll grab the Flowberry Fizz and that will be the shield that I'll carry. I'm gonna get rid of this bug. That bug is now out of the game. I'm gonna come grab the shockwaves from over here out of this A rank drop. Grabbing the boon out of it as well. Now I have 5 shockwaves. Chest right down here. I'm going to see what is in this chest. It's a blue frenzy shotgun. I don't want that. I'm going to leave that there. Grabbing the ammo around here, and there's a med kit in front of me. I don't need the med kit. We're gonna leave the med kit there because I already have 3 med kits in the inventory. On the lookout to see if I can find a car around here. I don't know if they still place cars here or not. Alright, go try to find some players to eliminate. Going to grab some material from right here. I do see a car over here. Going to go grab this car, then look for some players to eliminate, guys. Let's see. Another player in a chopper doing the same thing that was done to me. This must be a strat now that people are doing to get the medallion. I'm gonna go help the Megazord and I'm gonna go try to eliminate that chopper. Just because that's what happened to me last game. I'm just gonna fire down this chopper. It's kind of funny because Alright, now that player is going down with his chopper. He did jump out. I'll let some shots on him for 30. Seems like they're gonna get away. I would go push that player that I was just trying to fire at, but they're probably gonna land by the Mega Sword. And, oh, they're coming back this way. Hold up. I think they're gliding this way. I might be able to get this player. Looking to see if I can see him. They're right here. 52, 30, 82. Guys, I gotta push that. That player's really weak. Gonna reload real quick. Then I'm taking another shockwave to get to this player. The shock wave hammering again. Fortnite them out. Got them out of here, guys. That player is now gone. Boxing up this way, gonna be careful. And here they had a purple OXR. I'm grabbing that. They did have a golden sweeper shotgun, but I don't like the sweeper shotgun that much. They didn't have any shield, so I'm just gonna use the shield I had. I'm using this Flowberry Fizz to get the 100 shield, guys. Let's go. Nice elimination there. That was my 4th elimination. There is 17 players left in the game. I am going to be on the lookout for more shield to hold. That way, if I have to heal up, I will be able to heal up. I do not see any shield to hold up here. I think I'll also grab this shockwave hammer until I find more shockwaves, maybe. I'll head over to... They're firing at me from the gas station, maybe? Okay, I'm trying to let some shots on him for 33. For 33, 35, I believe. Oh, they hit a nice shot on me. Oh, they got me, guys. They made a nice window edit. After they got me weak, I knew they still had a lot of health and they had a good advantage there. Nice plays by them, guys. GG. Good game there. Finding the next match now. Right now, I'm level 265. I think I almost been level 400. I might have actually been 400 before in a season, but I'm definitely at a pretty high level right now. Finding the next match still. Connecting to a game. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Practicing a little bit of editing. Battle bus launches in 4 more seconds now. This game I'm going to drop at first order base right here. Let's see if I can get some eliminations here. I'm going to drop right in the back over here. Pulling out the glider now. I see a chest right at the beginning that I'll grab. Grabbing this chest, grabbing the minis out of it, taking 2 minis. I'm gonna use these 2 slurp arrows to get to 70 shield. Chest right over here. I'm gonna grab this chest. Sounds like there's an enemy close to me. There's a green hollow AR to have for my primary weapon now. Extra medkit down here to hold. I already have 1 medkit in the inventory. Just looting up around here. Being careful in case the enemies do push. There's some extra minis right here. This will get me to 4 minis in the inventory. I believe there's a chest down here. I'm gonna go grab this chest. I'm gonna head around through this side. I'm not sure if this would take me to the enemy. I think it might. I believe this might take me to the enemy. So these chests are not looted, but there was a player here for sure. I'm gonna grab this med mist to hold for now. Looks like a player had shockwave right there. I do not see any steps either, so they might have already gotten out of here. I am out of circle, so I'm going to be looking for loot for just a little bit longer, and then I'm going towards circle. There's some shockwaves. Grabbing these shockwaves. I just heard a player get eliminated here. Oh, nice shot from that player. 73 blue. We get this player eliminated. They got me down to 67 health, guys. Very close play there. They did have this blue pump. That is how they got me so quickly. And I managed to barely get him with some headshots with that gray frenzy shotgun. I just took 2 minis. Now I'm using the med mist to get to 100 health. I'm at 50 shield. The flag is almost to the top. Then they'll ping around here. I'll be able to see where the rest of the enemies are, if there is any more enemies. And I'll also maybe get some good loot from it. We'll see. Yeah, there is a big pot here. I can take this big pot now. There's a blue OXR rifle. And there is a blue pump. I already have a blue pump, so I don't need that. Minis right here. Grabbing these minis. Now I have 4 minis. And I have 3 medkits. Yo, Ruby. I see those emotes in the chat. Hi to you too. I see it looks like waving emotes. So hello. Going to take this launch pad, head into circle now. I'm now in circle with 1 elimination. There is 43 players left in this game. Grabbing some ammo, going up here. There's some Ruby. I see the emotes in the chat again. I'm not sure what emote that is or what that means, but looks like some pretty cool emotes. Grabbing some material while I can before I have to battle any players. I'm at 170 wood. I'm at 301 brick. I'm at 180 metal. And Ruby put a dab in the chat. Let's go. We got some dabs in the chat. Going to head towards the circle now. If there's any enemies on the way there, I'll try to get them eliminated. Ruby asks, have you had a win today? Yes, Ruby, I got 2 wins in a row. Both of them was on Battle Royale. I almost got a 3rd win in a row on the 3rd game after that. But I got 2nd place. I just barely got eliminated. So 2 wins so far today, not bad. Grabbing some more wood from these trees. I now have full wood. We're gonna go up this zip line, see what's up here. Opening up this ammo crate, grabbing the ammo out of it. Chest right here. Grabbing some shockwaves out of that. Now I have 6 shockwaves. And I'm taking a zip line towards the edge of circle. Ruby asks, what did you do today? Ruby, I woke up, ate breakfast. Today I had French toast for breakfast. I ate a coffee. I mean, I didn't eat a coffee. I ate the French toast. And I also I drank a yogurt. And then I had a coffee with that. I worked out. Then I took a shower. I drew the thumbnail for today, and then I started streaming. So that's pretty much everything I did leading up to today. Heading into circle now, looking around for players. There's actually a player right over here to eliminate. Let's see about getting this bot out of here. 2 shots, get that bot eliminated. Grabbing the ammo and the material they had. There's a rank A drop over here. I'm going to shockwave to it because I will get more shockwaves from it anyway. I'm actually going to have to use one more shockwave to get all the way there. Ruby said, drunk a yogurt. Yeah, I mixed it up. Ruby says, what's your plans for tomorrow? Pretty much the same thing. I might just eat Cheerios instead or something like that. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow yet or if I'm gonna try to make a video. It just kind of depends how everything goes. I'll see. Ruby says, do a Fortnite dance. Okay, I'll do a Fortnite dance. If you're talking about in IRL, I can't really do a Fortnite dance with the way that my setup is. And even if I did try to do a Fortnite dance, I wouldn't be very good at it because I don't ever practice Fortnite dances. Ruby said in real life, Ruby, maybe one day I'll do a dance, but if I do a dance, I'll have to be practicing. And I would have to set up my camera a certain way where I could actually do it in the camera. I can't do it with the way the camera is now because it's pretty much just set up for me to just sit here and stay in one spot. It's not set up for me to... Uh-oh, player this way. I mean, not a player. I mean, a Megazord. Hopping in the roly-poly, getting away from this Megazord. I mean, I guess the Megazord is a player. Ruby said, hit the gritty. Practice grittying. I've done the gritty before in IRL. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I've tried to do it. That player for 77. They hit me for a good amount also. They probably hit me for about the same amount. There's no way this is a bot, right? No, that's not a bot. Backing up here for a moment. I'm gonna try to build up with this player if I can. Let's go, guys. I knew when I hit that pump shotgun, I had a good chance of getting this player eliminated. I was able to get them eliminated. Ruby says, practice grittying. Ruby says, what you having for tea? Ruby, I'm not sure what you mean. If you ask him what kind of tea I drank, I drink like herbal tea sometimes. I haven't drunk that in a while. I still do have some left over that I want to drink. And also for tea, I really like sweet tea as well. Although sweet tea is not really good for you. That's why I don't always drink it. I'm not even sure if you're talking about actual tea. But I'm just naming some of the teas I drink. I can't think of the flavors I have for regular herbal tea. Ruby says, what you're... Oh, for lunch? Oh, for lunch I had... It was a... kind of like a fish patty. It was like a fish patty that from one of the fish that I caught on Sunday. It was pretty good. And I also had another yogurt with that. And I had like a granola bar to go with it. And I drank water pretty much with my meals almost every time. So I had a water to go with that. Ruby said that's what we call to eat on the evening. Oh, so your lunch is the evening? You see, I call lunch like 12 p.m. I guess that's what I call lunch. For the evening, I call it like either supper or yeah, pretty much supper is what I call it for the afternoon. Ruby says fish patty. Yes, I did have fish patty, Ruby, and I'm probably gonna eat fish patties again for supper. Yo, I'm low on health. I'm just not realizing that. I'm gonna have to use this slurp truck for sure. Now I'm at 100 health, 86 shield. Ruby says tea for us is 5 p.m. meal. Ruby, one time I was playing in a lobby with somebody from the UK, and like they made me laugh because, okay, well I was playing with somebody in a lobby. One person was from the UK and one person was from America, and then one of them was like, "Do y'all?" And the person from America asked the person that was from the UK. They were like, "Do y'all actually have like a bell that rings at tea time?" And like the person from the UK was laughing because they were like, "No, there is no bell that rings for tea time." But I didn't know that y'all call y'all supper tea. But it was pretty funny when the person asks, like, do y'all have a bell for tea time? Like, I think they literally meant a bell to go drink tea. So it made me laugh. Ruby says instead of dinner. Oh, Ruby, when somebody over here says dinner, some people mean lunch. So I don't know. I get so confused. To be honest, when somebody here says what's for dinner, I'm like, are you talking about lunch or are you talking about supper? Because I don't know. Ruby says we have no bell, LOL. Yeah, that was funny when they said that. I was like, wait, like I really believed it for a second. I was like, wait, do they really have a bell for tea time? Like, I didn't know. Like, I was like, maybe they do, but I was informed that you guys do not. Dropping down here. So Ruby says is breakfast, dinner, then tea for us. Okay, yeah, so some people do call what I call lunch, some people do call it dinner. I believe it was like the people like the generations before me called it dinner, and in my generations we started calling it lunch. But I get confused because sometimes I would call dinner supper, which would be your tea. Trying to get this player out of this helicopter right here. Hit him for a little bit. 33, 60, 100. Gonna finish him off here shortly. I have to just continue spraying there. Finish this player off. They have a... Oh! I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No way. I'm down to 16 health. Guys, I might die in storm if I don't get out of here soon. Alright, getting out of here once again. I really wanted that purple OXR rifle. I was not able to get it. I'm taking a med kit now. I'm thinking about maybe going grab that medallion in there. I have enough med kits and I do have enough shockwaves. I'm going for that medallion, guys. Let's see what I can do. 4 players left in the game and I'm going to try to grab a medallion. That's pretty wicked right there, guys. Where's the medallion? Where's the medallion? Okay, I still have plenty of health. I see the medallion. They dropped it in the storm. Grabbing it now and I'm getting out of here fast as possible. I'm still at 70 health, so I'm still good. I have 1 more shockwave to get in the circle with. Taking 2 minis now. Oh, yo, this player might be pushing me. Uh-oh. Yo! They're trying to blow me up! Taking a med kit now. Alright, I'll get the full health, and then I'm going to start pushing. Not good right now, guys. Not good. Alright, this player's pushing me. I'm in the helicopter right now. I'm in the helicopter. Uh-oh. Yo, yo, yo! I'm flying this helicopter out of here if I can. Yo, this is crazy. No way, the helicopter blew up on me. I'm about to die right here if I do not take this med kit. Taking the med kit now, and I don't know if I'm even going to be able to make it in the circle, to be honest. This is a really far run. My character better start running for real, if it wants to make it in the circle. I would need like another med kit or something to be able to make it. Oh, there's a car right here. Come on. I just got to full sprint this car in the circle or I might not make it. Even if I make it in the circle, I'll probably get eliminated so easy. 19 health. Yo, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it with 7 health left, but I don't know, like, what am I gonna do now? I have no health. I have to find a med kit or something around here now. I'm looking for bandages right there. Oh, is that med kit? Med miss, med miss. Grabbing a med miss. Want to take this med miss now. Guys, if I would clutch this up, like, yo, that would be a pretty cool clutch. Alright, taking 2 minis. I'm gonna see about going grab the bandages. Actually, I want to grab this. You know what? This will be my loadout. This will be the loadout. I'm going in to the next circle. This time I won't have to worry about that. Ruby says it's 11 p.m. I'm going to go. I'll be back on the next live. Enjoyed watching. Have a nice night. I'll join back soon though. Alright, Ruby, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a great night. And see you on the next one. 3 players remaining in this game. I have 4 eliminations. I barely made it out of storm just now. That was a pretty cool play to make it out of there. I see the emotes in the chat. Player did just ping me. I'm on the lookout. Wait. They're right behind me! This player's sneaking up behind me like that. I didn't even know. Uh-oh. You know what? There's another player pushing. I don't want to push. I don't want to push. I don't want to fight 2 players, guys. I'm just going to box up. I'm boxing up here. I'm going to see what I can do to get these players eliminated. Yo, here's the player with the swarm strike goes again. Way over here with that swarm strike. Hit him for 30 blue. Gonna reload the AR real quick. I don't even know how I'm gonna get to that next circle without having to fight one of these players. Yo! Alright, that player hit a really nice shot on me. Taking 2 minis. If I had... Oh, 1v1 now! Alright, I can use all of my materials if I have to now. Let's get them out! Yo, they're gonna get me eliminated! Nice plays by them. GG. Good game there, guys. That player has 54 crown wins. They didn't need any more crown wins. Oh, they couldn't share the crown wins? No, but really nice play by them. Finding the next match now. Still finding the next match. Actually, guys, I'm gonna switch it up. I want to play some 2v2 piece control. Yesterday was having some really good games with some 2v2 piece control. Going to see what I can do today on there. Downloading the game. Now island has been found. Waiting for players, 2 out of 4, so we need 2 more players to start this game up. Now we need 1 more player. That walk looks very funny without like any noise to it. Still waiting for 1 more player. Been waiting for, or no, there's 47 seconds left until the game would start. But here's a player right here. Let's see what we can do, guys. Hopefully get a W. First game of 2v2 piece control today. Going to team 2 now, and I'll see where they vote to decide where I want to vote. I voted for the Havoc. My teammate's going to vote for the Havoc now as well. And now the game will start. We're going to be using the Havoc. Yo! Them enemies just made a really nice play on me. Edited the cone, hit a shot, edited the cone, the other enemy hits a shot, and gets me eliminated. Really nice play right there by them. I don't think they even, like, meant to do that, but that's just how it worked out. Really nice play. And me and my teammates take the L this round. Yo, we got player for a little bit. And me and my teammate get to win this round. Enemy right up here. Got him eliminated. Another enemy for a little bit. Got them out of the game as well, or out of that round. don't know what's going on. We're all frozen here. Okay, game let us back in. One enemy down. Other enemy in for 100. And I finished off the second enemy as well. Score is now 3-1. There's enemy for 100. A good amount. Oh, nice job of that enemy to take me out of this round. Up to my teammate now. Going to see what my teammate's doing. One of the enemies trying to revive their teammate, and my teammate's trying to get to into the box to eliminate them. They're not taking the wall though. Let's see. 1v1 here. My teammate versus the enemy. Oh no, it's a 2v1. That was a 1v1. Yo, teammate clutches up. Nice plays by my teammate. I play for 46 white. Take their wall if I can. I'll play for some more. Taking this cone. And then I'm going to try to take this enemy's wall if I can. Finish him off. Oh, the enemy snuck up behind me. A different one. Their teammate. 46. Yo, they got me. Nice plays. Yo, my teammate's getting pickaxed. No, they pickaxed my teammate, guys. Nice 200 pump on this enemy. Gonna try to take this other enemy out. And for a nice little bit. Alright, there we go. We get another round win. The score is 5-3 right now. 46. And for a nice 173, get them out of this game. It's now a 1v1, one enemy versus me. I believe the other enemy is over here emoting on my teammate. Gonna have to see about getting this enemy out of here. Yeah. It's not even letting me do too much. The game kind of glitched there. Taking 2 slurp fish now. Or 1 slurp fish. Now I'll take another one. Alright, that enemy got me eliminated. Yo, I don't know what's going on with this game, guys, but it is glitching out for sure. I got this player eliminated. Yeah, it's just like the game just freezes for a moment. I can't do anything at the moment. I don't know if it's 2v2 piece control or not. That player for 125. And now I'm knocked. The score is 6-4 right now. Now the score is 6-5. The enemies are catching up. Yo, they hit a nice headshot on me through the window edit I made. 2v1 now, my teammate versus 2 enemies. Let's see what my teammate's gonna do. We're gonna take the L. The score is now tied 6-6. One enemy down. Another enemy weak. Alright, coming to grab this elimination right here. Had this player out of here, grabbing their slurpfish, and one player down right here. Gonna push this player. Gonna come around this way because they're pushing. Oh, nice shot on him. Ruby says, you deserve more, man. I love how you never give up. You're amazing. Yo, Ruby, thank you. I really do appreciate that. I think I'm already blessed to have all that I have, and I think that, of course, there's going to be a lot more blessings to come, Ruby. Ruby says, love how you always end the live with a peace control. Yeah, most of the time I do end it with a peace control. I'm not ending the live right now. I just wanted to play some peace control just to switch it up a little bit. Breaking this wall. Yo, they keep on getting the wall. They have better internet than me. They definitely have better internet than me because I'm doing it instantly. There we go. And for a little bit. Finish them off. Let's go. Missed that shot on that player. Get a nice 200 on that player. Let's see about getting the other's enemy. My teammate eliminates the enemy that I had knocked. I'll draw on them. Uh-oh. Let's go. I get them done. Ruby says, hope you can stay live longer. I'll keep joining back. Yeah, Ruby, if everything goes good, I'll probably live stream for about an hour and 40 minutes more. So about that much longer. Ruby says, me and my girlfriend was just sat and watched your live when we was talking not long ago. We enjoy watching your live. And Ruby also says you inspire me to practice on keyboard and mouse. Well, Ruby, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy. I have a lot of fun doing this, so it's just even awesomer that people are able to enjoy the content as well as me being able to play it. And Ruby says you inspired me to practice on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I would definitely recommend keyboard and mouse to people. It is really fun. There's only like a few games that I believe that keyboard and mouse are not better than controller on. Like I heard that like on Rocket League, I heard that controller's better. But for every other game, I always hear that keyboard and mouse is you can definitely get better on keyboard and mouse with the practice. Ruby says, we love you. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. And also, thank you, Ruby's girlfriend. Waiting for one more player. We have 3 out of 4 players. Ruby's throwing some goat emotes in the chat. Let's go. And Ruby also says, keep it up. You're doing great. Yeah, I will keep it up, and I really appreciate that. Also a W in the chat. Trying to see what weapon my teammate wants to use. They're looking at this weekly mode shotgun swap. We can go for that one. Come on, teammate. Stop looking at it. Let's select it. No, that's a reload, teammate. No. It's not letting me ping it. I was trying to ping it. Alright, it looks like it's going to be... Oh, it's the weekly mode, so the shotgun is going to just swap up. One player leaves, and the other player is probably going to leave as well. Direct revolver right here. I see those emotes in the chat. Oh, my teammate gets that player eliminated. See if I can eliminate this player. Got them eliminated. Ruby says, be back soon. Alright, Ruby, I'll see you in a bit. Let me get that player for a little bit of damage. My teammate finishes them off. Trying to steal this wall. Heading for 141. They give me, though. Let's see if my teammate can get them eliminated. Right now, the score is 5-0. We have 5. The enemy has 0. We need 5 more to win. You need 10 round wins to win this game. Look at my teammate. Yeah, my teammate was really hiding from them and peek out to get them eliminated. Oh, missing shots. Missing more shots. And for 185. Oh no. No way! I let the teammate down there for a moment. Oh, it's a wrecked revolver. There we go. I get that player eliminated. I was trying to pull the weapon out of my second slot, but it was in the first slot because it was a wrecked revolver. I don't know why the wrecked revolver goes like an AR, because I have like my slots like where it puts an AR in the first slot, but it puts the wrecked revolver in the first slot, not the second. And the wrecked revolver fires shotgun bullets. So that's kind of not what I would expect. Nice play by my teammate. We get the win. GG. I want to see. Oh, this is me. So. I have a less win percentage this season. I think I will switch it up. I want to see. I haven't played Go Goated in a while. I'll see what I can do on some Go Goated. Starting up a Go Goated Zone Wars. I only play Go Goated for a little while unless I win a lot, because if I lose a lot, then I have to keep on waiting to spawn back in and wait for the other players. So we'll see how it goes. Let's play a little bit of Go Goated. Connecting to a match now. Alright, I got lucky. I joined in right when the game starts, so I'm actually going to be able to play a game right away, and I won't have to wait for a round to end. Alright, going to grab my loadout now. And I'm going to bounce up here. Let's see. I like to start off by sniping and see if I can land any snipes before any players push, if they're just barely peeking. Looking around, not seeing any players peeking yet. The player over here, let's see if I land a shot on that player. I think that shot was a little bit too high. Let's see about that right there. Or a little bit too low. Hold up, right there. Oh, they moved right before I would have connected. Close shot there. Why is it? No, this player just builds right in front of me as I'm trying to land shots. Play right here. Oh, I missed that snipe. No way, I missed another snipe. If I don't want a little bit more to the right. Reloading my sniper now. Enemy right here. Come on. They peek a little bit more. Oh, I thought that sniper was going to connect, but it didn't. Yo, me and this player is both sending snipes at each other. That snipe was close. Guys, they got me, but I was not able to connect any shots. They didn't get me eliminated. They just hit me with a snipe. So I'm using a slurp juice now. Yo, I thought I was going to connect. It didn't, though. Dropping down now. Heading in the circle. Player right up here. God, it's so close. Oh, if I should have lowered the scope a little bit right there. I was really close to hitting a shot on him. Looking for enemies still. Player down here? Oh, there. They fell to their death, I believe. Yeah, they did fall to their death. I seen in the chat that they fell to their death. Well, what elimination feed actually I seen. Oh, 83 white. Finished them off with a 28 white. Nice elimination there with this modular striker AR. Well, I thought maybe that was gonna land. Player down here. Yo! Shots were so close. Number 42, blue. They're breaking me down. Trying to land some shots on these players again. I play for 100. Finish them off. Clean shots right here, guys. Looking to see if they had anything that I want. I don't think they did. I'm breaking out of here. Actually, I'm going to want to go this way, most likely. Hit up there for 100. I'm not going to push. I'm just going to be patient. Hit up there for 185. I'm very weak though. I'm going to have to spray and hopefully finish them off. Alright, I'm taking a slurp juice now. If I can. Here we go. I was at 34 health. Now I'm healing up. Do my teammate quick clutch this up. Let's go! One enemy down! We get the win! Well, we get the round win. So let's go! Not a bad play there. I got some eliminations. Good game there. On to the next round. Connecting to a game now. Alright, grabbing my loadout now. I'm gonna start off this round just like last round. See if I can see a player peeking somewhere. Don't see any enemies in my line of sight yet. Oh, a little bit too high that shot. 121 on that player. Trying to land some shots on them. They're backing off a little bit too far. I don't believe I will be able to land any. Player up here. Miss a shot on him. Player down here. I'll probably be able to land a shot on him. 121 on him. They're jumping up. Oh, I get hit for 121. I'm taking a slurp juice now. Oh, I get hit again for 121. I'm taking another slurp juice. Very close calls here. Them players definitely could have eliminated me. Alright, I'm into the next circle. Just gonna box up. Trying to snipe this player as they're gliding. The player I sniped earlier, in the wide open once again. Missed all my shots on them though. Reload the sniper. We still have a full team right now on my team, so we're still doing good. Yo! Hit that player with a 121 to get them eliminated. See if I can finish the player off real quick. Hit him for 42 blue. I do have to heal up, but I have no heals. Got player for 84 blue. Nice shots on them. I'm really trying to get an elimination right now if I can. That way I can grab their heals. Hit that player for some nice shots as well. But still was a player behind me somewhere. Shockwaving up. And my teammate takes one out. I'm shockwaving up there. I want to see if they have any good loot I can grab. They do have some slurp juice. I'm grabbing that slurp juice. That way I can heal up with that. That's what I was looking for, guys. I'm still in this game now. To see if I can maybe come back and win it with the team. I have 2 teammates left. The enemies each only have 1 teammate. So it's a 3v1v1. Blue on that player. Pushing forward. It should be an easy win for me and my teammates. 48 blue. Yo, I get eliminated by this player using a wrecked revolver. Nice shot. And no, I only have 1 teammate left now. This is a 1v1v1 now. Yo, them enemies really have a chance. They came back that quick. I thought it was going to be an easy win for me and my teammates. It was not. Yo, nice mammoth shot from my teammate. And it looks like my teammate might get taken out of this game. They're taking a slurp juice now. They're not out of here yet. But they do have... Yo! My teammate shockwave up and made an enemy take fall damage. Teammates down to 49 health. Take the slurp juice, teammate. Take the slurp juice. Why didn't? Oh, they're good. They're good. They don't need the slurp juice. Come on, teammate, clutch it up. And now it's a 1v1, my teammate versus 1 enemy. Gonna be a tough game here. I would take the slurp juice, especially in a 1v1. I would definitely take that. But my teammate is choosing to save the slurp juice. Oh, no way. Can they hit a mammoth right there? Uh-oh. Come on, teammate. Very good battle here. go! Down to 26 health! Oh no. I don't know, guys. Not looking good at the moment. Teammate's not out of this yet. Enemy shockwave up, and they get eliminated somehow. I don't even know how they got eliminated. But the enemy takes the L there. My teammate clutches it up. Nice play by my teammate. Let's go. That was really nice moves. I don't know if I could have survived that long, especially with all of that going on. Connecting to the next game now. Alright, I'm going to the black team this time. There we go. Grabbing my loadout now. Heading up here. And going to see if I can snipe somebody once again. Missed that snipe right there. Missed that snipe. Is that one for 121? Let's see if we're gonna peek again. Yo, that was a close second snipe right there. Very close snipe. They're waiting to hit another snipe. I don't even know if they healed up or not. Yo, no wonder why. They got me, guys. Let's see if my teammate is gonna come revive me or not. The enemies are probably gonna push now. Yeah, they're gonna get me, guys. That's it. The enemy is already on me, and they do get me eliminated. Nice plays by them, guys. GG's on Go Goated, but I am backing out, and I think I'm gonna switch it up to some OG now. Let's see what I can do on some OG. Fortnite OG right here, and starting up a solo Battle Royale builds Fortnite OG. Connecting to a match now. Waiting for players, 48 seconds. I was trying to practice some building, but I didn't have much mats. But the game will start soon anyway. Looking to see where to drop on some OG. And I'll go to Greasy Grove. See what I can do over here at Greasy Grove. Dropping now. Gliding straight down now. Be pulling out the glider here shortly. I think I'm gonna land somewhere right here. Opening this chest and starting off with a blue suppressed SMG. I think I see a blue chest under here glowing. Just picked up a green tactical shotgun. I think there's a player right down here. No way, guys, they got me right away. I wasn't able to see if there was even a blue chest there. Nice play by them. On to the next game, finding the next match. Still finding the next match. They have even less players on OG, so it doesn't take a whole lot longer. Oh, I don't think that was a blue chest. I think that was that sign that I seen right there. That player just walked by. Connecting to the next game. I do not know if that was somebody emoting or what that noise was. I'm really not sure. I'm looking to see where to drop this game. I think that was the emote I was hearing. I guess I'll go to Fatal Fields this game. Battle bus launches? No. Want to drop out the bus now? Let's see what I can do over here at Fatal Fields. Gliding, I'm probably gonna land at the house right here. Chest right over here. Let's see what I get from this chest. There's a great AR to start off with. Some shotgun shells. Also just picked up some minis. Getting to the chest now, and there's a green tactical shotgun to start off with. It's the same weapon I started off with last game. Hopefully this time I don't get eliminated with it. Just picked up a gray submachine gun. Chest right back here, breaking this wall to get to the chest. Here's a blue suppressed pistol, grabbing that. Blue pump right here, grabbing this blue pump. There's a purple vending machine here. I don't see anything that I want from that though, so I'll leave that there. Guys, I don't know what happens if I dance right here, so I want to see. I might get eliminated. Okay, nothing happens. If you dance by a sign like this, that's on a mountain in regular Battle Royale now, then you fly off the mountain. So I thought maybe I was going to like fly into the water or something. Play right over here. I'm going to try to throw some clingers on him. Let's see if I can get them damage done to him. They was able to outrun the clingers. And I get eliminated by them. I probably would have had a better chance at eliminating them if I wasn't trying to stick them with a clinger to blow them up. But nice play by them. GG. Finding the next match now. They're trying to get to a chest. Well, connecting to the next match now, so I won't see if they get to that chest. We will not know. You can break the battle buses on OG pregame lobby. I didn't know you could do that. I guess the only reason I'm thinking about that is because I know that you can't break the battle buses on regular builds lobbies. Battle bus launches in 1 second. Yo, Liquefy is back. Liquefy, welcome back. Liquefy says, yo, Bliss, I'm back. I had to go to a school meeting. Oh, okay, Liquefy, I hope everything went good with that. And welcome back once again. This game, I'm going to drop at... I'll go to Wailing Woods this game. I want to drop now. Dropping down now. Gonna see when to pull out a glider. Probably about now. There's definitely gonna be plenty of mats to grab over here. I won't have to worry about trying to find wood. I think I might have a little bit too low of a drop though. I definitely don't want to land on top of a tree. I think I'm gonna make it. Okay, I barely cleared that tree. Starting off with a big pot right here and a chest to open. In the chest they had dual pistols, a blue rarity. So I'm looking for some more weapons around here. Just grabbed a green tactical shotgun. This is the third OG game in a row that I get a green tactical shotgun. I do not see any footsteps around here at the moment, so no enemies that I know of. Here's a slurp juice. I'm going to take this slurp juice now. This should give me to 100 shield. Picking this big pot back up to hold. Here's some ammo over here. Going to grab that. Chest right here. Opening up this chest. And here's a green AR. I will use that green AR as my primary weapon now. Looking around real quick, making sure I don't see nothing better. Here's a purple compact SMG. Grabbing that for sure. And here's a green pump. Let's go. There's minis right there, but I think I'd rather hold the big pot just in case I find more big pots around here. That would be nice. I think I pretty much looted this area up. Going to have to head to somewhere else to get more loot if I want to. So a slurp juice on OG only gives you 75 shield, it looks like. I'm not even sure how much a slurp juice gives you on regular battle royale builds. I know it gives I know it gives 100. So I do see some shield mushrooms over here. I'm going to grab these shield mushrooms and heal up with that to get to 100 shield. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Also grabbing material while I'm in the Wailing Woods. I have 380 wood right now. I'm trying to get a good amount, just in case I do have to battle a player. blue chest right there. I mean, a blue, not a chest, it's a blue vending machine. I don't see anything in the vending machine that I want though. I'm just gonna leave that vending machine there. I'm almost at 600 wood now. I can get up to 1,000 since it's OG in every material. I do see some loot that might be over here, but actually instead of going that way, I'll go towards Tomato Temple. Maybe I can get some players eliminated from over here. Gonna grab a little bit more brick as I'm heading towards Tomato Temple. While I'm grabbing brick, I'm also looking to see if I see any players around here. Liquify asked, have you gotten any wins after I left? I don't think so, Liquify. I believe that I've only gotten 2 wins today, and my 2 wins were back-to-back on the Battle Royale. Ruby says, well done. You've been live for so long. Yo, Ruby, welcome back. And hey, I appreciate that. Let's go. This has been almost a 4-hour stream so far. I'm probably going to do about 5-hour stream today. I can get big pots from right here. I think I will purchase another big pot just to have that in the inventory. But I don't want to buy 2 big pots. I do have to save some of my material. Liquify says, okay, I was there for both of them. Yeah, Liquify, I thought so. I don't want to say I might have, for some reason, I think I got a win on reload also, but I didn't want to say nothing at first because I'm not sure if it was today that I'm thinking of or not. I believe I might have got 1 win on reload, but I could be wrong. Ruby put a W in the chat. And Ruby says, can we get some hearts in the chat? Play right here, hold up. Oh, bad shot. The first shot was a bad shot. Second shot's connected. Gonna back off this way. They're probably healing up right now. Oh, they got a sniper. No, they got a hunting rifle, I believe. They're not peeking. Yo, look at them. Look at. I can see them changing their weapons. I want to see how long are we really just gonna sit here and wait. This player's just waiting. I'm just waiting. I don't know, guys. I don't know if me and this player's actually gonna battle or if we're just gonna wait. Oh, guys, almost landed a headshot on them. That player is trying to get me with that hunting rifle. Oh, player this way. I'm still at 100 health, 100 shields, so I'm still good for now. Oh, now I'm not at 100 health, 100 shield. Taking a big pot now. Yo! Grenades! Grenades all over, guys. That player really sneaking up on us like that. Yo! Alright, boxing up this way. Let's see if this player might peek a little bit. I don't see him peeking yet. Footsteps right there. Yo, this player is carrying all explosives? Yo, what is going on? This player got C4, this player got grenades. I'm getting out of here, guys. I don't know what this player is. Is this player doing an all explosive challenge? No way, I gotta get out of there. I don't want to get exploded. Here, look, come grab you some more explosives. Taken to a big pots now. And I'll be back at 100 shield. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. They are. I'm running low on material once again. So I'm probably going to have to form some mats while I can. There is 13 players left in this game. Is that some more shield right there? No, that's not shield. I saw that blue LMG. I thought it might have been some more shield. It's not, though. Grabbing these trees. Still 13 players left. Ruby put a W in the chat. W in the chat. Let's go. Opening up this chest now. Some more shockwaves and a purple LMG. There's still 13 players left in the game right now. People are playing careful. Here's a launch pad right here. I can grab this launch pad. Chest right above me, breaking down the floor to see what's in it. There's a big pot in it. I do want the big pot for sure. Opening this chest right here. And why not put a bush on, guys? We're gonna hide with the bush, and the enemies will not see us. So I'm just gonna go into circle. I'm just sitting down and hiding with the bush. Oh, they saw the bush. They saw the bush, guys. There is a player right in front of me. Player right there, and I don't know if they're gonna want to battle or not. I see some shots towards them. Reload now. Got player for 31 of blue. Not bad shots there. Only have 44 AR ammo left, so I do have to be careful about spraying shots like that. Honestly, I thought I had more AR ammo than that. I do have some SMG ammo though. I want to reload my SMG now. I see the footsteps right there. If I could get this player eliminated, that would be really good because I do need their ammo. Gonna reload right here for a second. Yo, they ripped out of here right when I was about to land a shot on him. That was a really good time for them to rift, because if they didn't rift right there, I was probably about to pump them. It's a nice play by them for sure to get out of here just in time. Here's a grappler. Gonna grab this grappler. Player right over there. Was the player pushing back this way? There's no way that's the same player, right? Building up. Oh, nice plays by them. They got me with the heavy shotgun, guys. GG. I will play some reload now. See what I can do on some reload. Here's reload right here. Going to select play. I'm gonna save this outfit. I'm trying to save all the outfits that I'm using. That way if I ever want to play with them again, I can have most of that ready. So I think this one's called Redline. Going to save that. I do want to make it better when I the loadout better, but for now at least I have something. So yeah, that's called Redline. Ruby said, I am here. Awesome, Ruby. And Ruby said, just playing reload. Okay, I just switched to reload as well, so hopefully we can get some reload wins. Connecting to the game here shortly, most likely. Still finding a server at the moment. So I'm guessing it's like Among Us on Fortnite. I don't know why. Why would you not just go play Among Us? Why would you go on Fortnite to play Among Us? I don't know. I don't understand stuff like that. Like Fortnite Among Us. I don't know. I don't even know if there is a Fortnite Among Us. I just seen that something about Among Us in the news feed, so I'm guessing they meant like they have a map of Among Us. But personally, I just don't see why there'll be a map for that. Maybe I don't know though, guys. Maybe I don't know what's going on. It's not letting me go. Oh, there we go. Now I'm going through my bills. Autobus launching in 7 more seconds. Going to drop at player's power now. And dropping now. Oh, me and this player's both landing on his chest. They have a better drop. They're gonna get me. I'm about to be rebooting already, most likely. Yes, I am. Dropping now. Here's a great tactical shotgun. Grabbing that. Here's a green AR. Also picked up some shockwaves. More shockwaves here. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. Taking these. Oh no! Whoa! Hold up! I don't know how that player did that. I think the game glitched for a second because I was about to land a shot on them, and then they landed a shot on me before. Like it looked like they ran past me, and I was about to land a shot, and then after that, right after, it looks like they didn't run past me. So I don't know. Nice play by them. Taking 2 minis now. I have this green hammer AR dropping down on this player, and I did get them eliminated. Here's a great outlaw shotgun. Grabbing that now. Oh, player's trying to get me right here. I missed both my shots with the outlaw shotgun, and I'm gonna have to be careful. It's not letting me place. Oh, no way! I thought I was maybe gonna be able to land a shot on them. They got me with a great pump. Nice play by them. On to the next game now. Connecting to a match. Waiting for players. 54 seconds. Waiting for players, 27 seconds now. Alright, Battle Bus has launched. This game I'll go over to red, greens, dropping now. Do you hear some chests? Chest right here, grabbing a blue hyperburst pistol to start off with. Chest right here, and there's some minis in it with a green hammer. Green hammer will be my primary weapon. Here's a gray pump shotgun. That's going to be my secondary. I just took 2 minis. Now I'm at 50 shield. Here's a med mist. Grabbing this med mist to hold. Grabbing this ammo. Just grab some ammo and all from that. Opening this big ammo crate. Yo, it took a lot of swings to break down that door. Play right here. 28, and then they kind of got away. There's 2 players here. I'm grabbing these shockwaves to maybe head towards them. I play for a good amount. Oh, I missed that shot. That shot could have easily helped me win this battle. Oh, they get me. Nice plays by them. Gonna reboot now. Dropping down. Here's a blue tactical submachine gun. I'm taking 3 flowberries now. Ruby says, wish we could play. It would be very fun playing Reload with you. Yeah, Ruby, just right now, I'm not adding anybody and not playing with anybody. Just picked up a big pot here. Gonna take the big pot now. Ruby says that you're so calm when you get killed. Yeah. I get eliminated a lot, so if I wasn't calm, I probably wouldn't have any fun. That player is very weak, and they are getting away. I think that player's gonna get away. Oh, yo! What is this player doing? I have them all boxed, though. This player's boxed up for real, but it was a bot. Grabbing their minis, and I'm gonna grab their green hammer. Opening a chest up here. There's a blue assault rifle. Big chest right here. Grabbing this. I mean, not a big chest, a big pot. Picking these minis back up. Here's a blue ranger shotgun. I don't have a shotgun, so this will be my shotgun for now until I can find a pump. I'm going to have to go back where I just came from because circle is that way. Let's see how much gold I have. A decent amount of gold. I can buy one more big pot from here to hold. Let's loot up. Here's a gray pump. Grabbing this gray pump. I'm gonna grab this grappler as well. Opening this chest. There's shockwaves in it. I guess I'll keep the grappler for now. If I see more shockwaves, then I'll grab them shockwaves. Grabbing this Flowberry Fizz. Opening this chest. There was no shockwaves or nothing in it, so I'll leave that loot there. Green pump right here. I'll grab this green pump. I'll see about coming to eliminate these enemies this way. Got that player out of here. Nice shots. They also had a exotic weapon, so let's see about that. I believe it's the Lawless Slap Cannon, but that wasn't ever really even that good though, because it takes up 2 slots and it gets eliminated quickly. So yeah, I don't really want that. If that player wants to come back and get this, they can have it. Eliminate that player out of the sky, and they're now out of the game. Clean shots. Player down here. For 33 white, but another player's firing at me. Hold up. Yo! Let's go. Got that player out of here. I'm getting lasered. Gotta use this slurp. This Flowberry Fizz now. There's so many different names for heals. Yo, that player goes through the wall. Nice play by them. Dropping down now. I have 0 reboots left. We're going to open this chest, and here is a green spire with a med miss. I don't have any shield. I might get out of here right here unless I can land these last shots. Yo, I was able to. With 4 health left, very close call there. I took the risk and it paid off this time. Taking 2 minis. Let's see what other loot they have around here. Let's see another player out of here, guys. Oh, I'm gonna fall to my death. Oh, no way. Yo. Ruby said, get the W. Ruby, I can't get a W when I just fell to my death, unfortunately. I thought I was gonna be able to make it to that floor that was there, but I was not able to. GG. Hopefully I can get a W on this next game. Connecting it to a game now. Ruby said unlucky. Yeah, I feel like the game was like I hit the jump button and it was supposed to like climb up of the floor, but it didn't. So I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have got eliminated there. Ruby said close as well. Yeah, it was very close. See how many crown wins this player has, and they're gonna show us or not. They will show us. They have 18 crown wins. Let's give them a GG if I can. Lucky emote, GG. Gonna hit the Orange Justice as well. Let's go! Orange Justice. Battle Bus launches in 5 more seconds. Alright. Another player came hit the Orange Justice. This game, I'm going to drop at Square Meals. I'm going to drop here shortly. Ruby said, I forgot to say I hit 2K. Yo, Ruby, that's awesome. I'm glad you hit 2K. Gliding down here. Starting off with a gray spire, looking around for some type of shotgun. Here's a green rapid fire SMG. I believe there might be a chest right over here. Liquefy is back in the chat. Liquefy says, hey, I have to go off now. So can we get some W's in the chat? Yo, Liquefy, you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby says, thank you, and I hope you reach your goal soon. I really do. You will. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. Still looking for a shotgun around here. Here's some flowberries. I'll take these 3 flowberries now. W's in the chat. Let's go. Here's a Blue Ranger shotgun. Grabbing that shotgun now for my secondary. There is a shockwave up here. Grabbing that. There's 2 shockwaves. Ruby says, I wish there was a W sticker. I don't even know. I haven't ever really went through the stickers that much, but that sucks that there's no W sticker. They should definitely have a W sticker. Yo, some shots are wide open. I missed both of those wide open shots. Oh, good though. I did get them eliminated. Taking 2 minis now. And I'll see what's in this chest up here. I believe the chest is up here. Here it is right here. I have a med kit. I've got the Yo! No, no, no! Gotta get out of here, guys. This player just hit me for a good amount. Taking a med kit, then I'll take 2 big pots after that. And I gotta go see about getting this player eliminated. Can't let this player get away with doing that amount of damage to me. Oh, here they are right here. Oh no! They got me, guys. They got me. I have 1 reboot left, maybe? I'm not sure if I have 1 now or 1 after this. Yeah, I do still have 1 after this reboot. About to get lasered out of the sky. Chest right up here. Going to open up the chest now. Got a green gatekeeper shotgun from it. Do not have any shield at the moment. Get up there for 30. Got them eliminated. I'm about to get eliminated though. Yep, I did get eliminated. Ruby says, I'm gonna show you them all. Okay, Ruby. Gonna grab this chest right here. Okay, Ruby, I thought they would even have more than that. Get up there for a good amount. Reload the Ranger shotgun one more time, and they do give me. Oh, they do have more. You were just showing me a section at a time. All right, going back to lobby. I think I will finish this stream off with 2v2 Peace Control. I'm probably so like for the next 37 minutes, I'll probably just be playing 2v2 Peace Control and see what I can do on there. Ruby said there was a text limit. LOL. Okay, Ruby. Yeah, I see them. I thought they would even have more than all of those though. Like I thought there would be so many that you wouldn't even be able to send them all. But yeah, I mean, at least they have a nice selection. It's not a bad amount. Game is beginning now. Let's select team 2. My teammate wants to go for the AR and pump. Gonna vote that with them. Alright, it will be the classic AR and 200 pump. That player for a headshot. Hit him for 71 to finish him. Player right there as well. Let's see if I can finish him. Oh. For 100, my teammate gets a lot of shot. Got them eliminated. Nice plays. $100 on that player. Pushing him. And I hit him for a little bit more. One more shot and they should. Oh, my teammate got him. I think the enemy's teammate might be AFK. They are AFK. Gonna hit him for the 200 to take him out of this round, and now we're gonna be in the next round. Place a ramp in front of the teammates. I mean the enemies. Uh-oh. I knew when the enemy pushed right past me that was going to get me eliminated. Nice play by them. Up to my teammate now in a 1v1. Right now the score is 2-0. Let's see who gets this next round win. The enemy is trying to get their teammate up, but my teammate pushes in. But my teammate does get eliminated as well. Alright, my teammate is down. Trying to take the enemy's wall. Yo! Clean shots there to take out both of those enemies when they had damaged me for a good amount. Pushing into this enemy's box, taking their ramp. And for 120. Gonna finish them off. Then I'm gonna back off. The other enemy did take out my teammate. Hit it. 160 on that enemy. Pushing down. Just gonna spray with the AR and hopefully. Let's go! They make a wall edit and I hit the shot. Ruby says W stream, by the way, like all streams. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Not playing for a good amount. No way. Finish him with the AR, baby. I did finish him with the AR. Now taking him 1v1 here. Oh. I do have to heal up most likely. I'm gonna have to wait for this enemy to, yeah, push back. Alright, now I'll probably have time to heal up. I'm taking 2 minis if possible. And for 190, I believe. They're healing up now. I'm gonna heal up as well. Uh-oh. Missing wide open shot like that. I missed. All good. I'm down to 14 health. Yo, clean shots by them. Ruby says, guess what? I'm #1 fan again. I'm a true fan and the biggest. Love making you smile for my comments and showing love to the channel. Yo, yeah, Ruby, that's awesome. I did notice that you was #1 fan again. So that's awesome, Ruby. Thank you so much for the support. And yeah, I appreciate you being here and showing the support. Yeah, that player eliminated. Let's go. Oh, I don't know how that enemy lasered me like that through them bills, but I'm taking 2 minis now, and then I'm going to take a slurp fish. Nice shot on that enemy. Nice shot again. Hit him for 40 and hit him for 120. probably gonna finish him off here with this AR. Yo, that teammate pushing me. Wasn't ready for that teammate to push me. Yo, Dark is in the chat. Dark, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Dark says, yo to you too, Dark. Straight ahead, trying to steal. Yo, nice pump, 200 pump by the enemy. The score is 6-2 right now. It's now a 1v2. My teammate versus the two enemies. I think my teammate just took one enemy out, so now it's a 1v1. No, it's still a 1v2. My teammate gets taken out. Let's see what we can do, guys. Score is now 2-3. I want to be more careful now. I'm not going to push the enemies right away because they've been hitting some nice shots on me. It's now 1v2. Me versus the two enemies. Yo! I don't know about this one. Yeah, the enemies got me. Dark asks, do you want a 1v1? No, Dark, I'm not playing with anybody at the moment, and I'm not adding anybody at the moment. Pushing these two players once again. Got one player knocked. And my teammate takes out the second enemy. Nice plays. I don't like when it spawns me and my teammate in the same spot like this because we're not able to communicate and they make edits that I don't know they're about to make. Uh-oh. Ruby said, bet you're sick of seeing my name. No, Ruby, I'm not. You're very nice so far. You haven't caused any trouble. So it's been really nice with talking to you in the chat. So no, I'm not sick of seeing your name. Dark says all good, maybe another time. All good, Dark. And Dark says, I'm gonna drop a sub though. Yo, Dark, I appreciate that. Thank you. So now it's a 1v2 once again. The score is 7-5. I do not know if I'm gonna be able to get these players eliminated or not. Did I play for a good amount? Oh, guys, hit him for some more. I'm just gonna push this player if I can. Uh-oh. One player down there. Holding the floor. I really have to try to get this round wing because it's getting closer and closer to the enemies being able to win this. I didn't know. Wasn't able to. The enemies got me. So now the score is 7-6. And for 130, my teammate takes him out. Nice play, teammates. And they're laughing at us. My teammate takes out the second enemy. Nice plays. Score is now 8-6. Trying to steal this enemy's ramp right here. I believe they're under us. I'm waiting to see if they're going to peek right there or not. If they do, I might try to land a jump shot like that. Waiting to see if one of these enemies are going to peek or not. Doesn't seem like they are at the moment. I don't know what they got going on. It seems like they might just be staying in one spot. I mean, me and my teammates kind of staying in one spot as well. My teammate takes out one. I might get the second one here. Oh, I missed too many shots. I almost got them eliminated. Ruby asks, what time is it for you? Right now, Ruby, it is 6:47 p.m. $100 on that enemy? No way, they got me again. We only need one more round win to win, but the enemies are coming back slowly. Nice plays by them, though. Trying to break their wall. Uh-oh. 200 pump. There we go. That's for all the 200 pump that this player had 200 pumped on me. No, the other enemy gets me though. That's an OG skin that they're wearing as well. I do have that skin, that Right there, that skin. I have that one. Ruby says it's nearly 1 a.m. Yeah, Ruby, I don't remember the last time I stayed up at 1 a.m. to be honest. It's been years since I stayed up to 1 a.m. Been a long time. I used to stay up all night a lot, to be honest. It's been a long. I just stopped doing that years ago. Ruby says W, you'll get this win. Maybe so, Ruby. We're gonna see. All we need is one more round win. It's 9-7. This is a really good game. We're evenly matched, me and the two teams right now. Oh, one of the enemies left, so it's probably gonna be an easy win now. Gonna be a 2v1, my team versus the one enemy. These enemies are just going back and forth right now. My teammate did hit some shots on them. Ruby said, bro, there's a time where I haven't slept, but my sleeping pattern is back to normal. I used to go to sleep at 6 a.m. Yo, 6 a.m.? So you used to literally sleep all day and stay up all night. I mean, I've done that before for sure. Like I've played the game all night already, and then went to sleep at 6 a.m. I just don't do that no more. We're gonna get the win. I finished it off. Let's go. Ruby said and woke up at 4 p.m. Oh yeah, I've done that before for sure. Just not anymore. On to the next game now. Ruby says, yes, bro. Now I've sorted it as I'm moving, house decorating and stuff. So up early at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Oh yeah, Ruby. It's about time for you to get to sleep then, cause you're gonna be tired if not. Ruby said W for the win. Ruby said it's nice to have a lie in it though. I'm not sure what you're talking about on that one, Ruby. Alright, we have 4 out of 4 players. Oh yeah, Ruby. Ruby says like sleep is very nice to have sleep in. Yeah, Ruby, it is very nice to sleep in. I actually have something that I do right now where I go to sleep early. I go to bed like around 10 o'clock now, and I'll still sleep in until 9 a.m. Like, I want to wake up at 6 a.m., but I still keep on sleeping in late, even though I'm going to bed late. So it kind of sucks that I do that. I do want to start waking up early, because if I wake up early, I can make more content. And when I sleep in late, that's why I'm not able to post as many shorts and as many videos as I want, because I'm not able to wake up early enough. So I actually, even though I go to bed early, I still want to fix my sleep schedule than what it is. Player up here, gonna land a nice headshot to get them eliminated. Their teammates probably AFK again. And there wasn't AFK, but they just started moving around. Up there for a 77 headshot. And my teammate takes out the second enemy. Got that enemy eliminated. Enemy right here, and got that one eliminated as well. Score is 4-0 right now. Up there for 30. And now they're knocked and eliminated. Got that player eliminated. Ruby said, do you have your own house or do you live with your parents? I have my own flat with my girlfriend. We've both been together for 4 years nearly. We're both 19, been together since 15. Ruby, I do live with my family. And Ruby says that Transformer skin is a bot. They're so bad. Yeah, that Transformer skin is definitely newer to the game. They could use some practice for sure. There we go, got this player eliminated. They might be playing on mobile. I don't know, they could be. I don't know if they will put me playing against a player on mobile, but no, they just made an edit. They made a pretty nice edit there, so they're probably not on mobile. Did I play for 185? And now they're knocked. Taking them out of the game. Ruby says, I feel bad for them. Ruby, I don't really feel bad for them. I think they just need some practice. They can get better. They're already making some decent edits. Play right here. Oh, under here. Ruby says, yeah, I've been with my girlfriend since 15, and now we have a flat together at 19. Okay, Ruby, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, no. Player pushing me. I wasn't ready for them to... Let's go. One enemy down. Gonna back off this way. Is this our build? Yes, it is. Gonna eliminate them so I can grab the fish if I can. Hold up, teammate. Yo! Teammate was in the way for a second there. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This guy is not... Yo, I actually got eliminated by the bot. Oh, no way. Yo, I was like, oh, it's going to be an easy elimination. I don't got to worry about it. And the bot really did eliminate me. Let me be careful. Maybe this bot isn't a bot. There we go. Got that player eliminated. We get the win. Got to give these players a GG. Especially a GG to the Megazord. I want to see what is their... I'm trying to find them. Here they are. Yeah, they haven't played much of this. Ruby says, I'm gonna stay live. I mean, no. I'm gonna stay until the end of the live because I'm a real fan. Oh, thank you, Ruby. I hope you enjoy the rest. Just gonna be some 2v2 piece control. I'm trying to make some nice plays here. Ruby says, unlucky. Yeah, I don't know, like... That player got potential. Maybe that player just started playing like a week ago and now they're just learning to play. I don't know. I mean, they made a nice edit. If they are learning to play, I was not editing like that when I first started for sure. So they definitely could get better. That could be a pro player one day. Ruby said we've all been eliminated by a bot. Yeah, we have been. They have the Joker right here, I believe. I think that's called the Joker from like Spider-Man. No, they're probably not called a Joker. I'm thinking of something else. But on to team 1, and I'll vote for the 200 pump this game. My teammate also votes for the 200 pump, so maybe we'll get that this game. Oh no, the votes are even. It's either going to be the 200 pump Havoc or the pump and AR. Ruby says, I need to get back to learning keyboard and mouse, bro. I haven't had the patience. Yeah, if you really want to commit to keyboard and mouse, you gotta just play keyboard and mouse and only keyboard and mouse. Because if you keep on going back and forth, it's gonna make it not as easy to learn it. Like the way I learned it, I started playing and I haven't went back since. Whoa! Let's go! No, they got me. Nice plays by them. But that's what I recommend. If you want to play keyboard and mouse, just... Oh yeah, this is a good player right here. Well, like I was saying, if you want to play keyboard and mouse, you really just have to strictly play keyboard and mouse and keep on practicing. Nice 200 pump. Nice shot on that player. Come on. Oh, they give me nice plays by them. Building up now. Yo, that's a really good player right there. The one that was to the right of me. And for a little bit. Got him out of here though. Might be a good player, but I got him eliminated at least. And I hit another nice shot to get this player eliminated. That player for 184 was not enough to get them eliminated. They do give me 200 pump on that player. Another 200 pump. I mean, one of the players were AFK, but at least I'm doing something. And that player gets me eliminated. Nice shots by them. $81 on that player. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to land a headshot there. It was very close to being a headshot, I believe. Yo! Score is 2-8. I got 2. The enemies got 8. Yeah, that player right there has really good aim. Nice shot on them. Uh-oh. Come on. I gotta land this. They're trying to pickaxe me. Gotta get me a little bit weaker than that to pickaxe me. Going to see about getting this other player eliminated. They look like they're not doing much. The enemies need one more round to win. I'm building up this way. Nice 200 pump on that enemy. Ruby says 2v1, other person left you for trying to do good for it to be a 2v1. Yeah, Ruby, that is true, but it's all good. Still gonna try to get this win. Ruby says there a sweat doesn't get off the game. Ruby, they're just having fun on the game. For 100. Oh, nice plays by them. They're gonna dance on me real quick. Gonna give them a GG. On to the next game. They're both emoting over there. I see them. On to the next game now. Connecting. Alright, here we go. I'm now loaded in, waiting for players. And we have 4 players, so this game will begin soon. On to team 1. My teammate's voting for the pumping AR, so I'll vote for the pumping AR with him. They're doing the dance. I do the orange justice. Ruby says, I want to know what you think. 7 viewers came in fast. Ruby, I have 7 viewers right now? What? But what you mean what I think, Ruby? But yeah, guys, if I do for the people who are viewing or are new to the channel or just anybody showing support, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy. The support does help me to be able to do what I love to do. Play right here. Hold up. Gotta be careful about this player. Oh, this is some more good players, isn't it? One down. Hold up. Hold up. This is winnable right now. I can't fold under the pressure though. No! I folded under the pressure. I was trying to get out of the box before they can land that shot. But nice play. Nice shot right there. And one enemy down, taking this wall. I push this next enemy. Yo, I gotta be careful with this one. This enemy can land some nice shots. Players down here. Let's see. 120 on that one. Did I have enough for 120 as well? I'm gonna take a slurp fish now. Ruby says, I want to ask you if I'm good. I want to know your opinion. Ruby, if you're good to ask my opinion, you can ask, but there's always a chance that I won't be able to answer, but you can ask. Oh, and for 126. Oh. Gonna spray down the second enemy. Oh, my teammate's right there. I did not mean to almost get my teammate hit like that. My teammate gets him eliminated. Nice play. Breaking down this floor, stealing the floor. Oh! Player right above me, I didn't know that. Player right here as well. Gonna get them maybe? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have peeked that. I should have backed off and then closed the wall, healed up. Nice 200 pump on this enemy. Here we go. No, they got above the ramp. I thought I was able to keep them under the ramp. Enemies got me again. I think it's a 2v1 now. It is. The enemies have 5. I have 1. Did I play for a little bit? Got them knocked. And for 200, let's go. $200 pump. Trying to steal this wall. Got a nice shot there. I'm gonna finish this enemy off most likely. Yo! Let's go. I get them eliminated. And got eliminated. And for 140, I'll finish them off. It's a 1v1 now, guys. Can I come back right here, maybe? Yo, that'd be awesome. Score is 4-6. I have 4. The enemy has 6. Let's go. And for 100. Uh-oh. Jump in the box. I get them eliminated. Now score is 5-6. Oh, they got me coned. Hit it for 100. Got them eliminated. Let's go. I play for 100. For 49. Alright, got this player eliminated. Now it's 7-6. I have 7. The enemies have 6. Or the one enemy has 6. Can I finish them up? Come on! No way, they got me, guys. They might be coming back. Ruby, I will respond in just a moment. I just have to clutch up here. If I can. No way! Oh no, the enemy is up by 1 score right now. Hold up. I gotta really tap in for a moment. I cannot let this enemy get that. Yo, I didn't expect him to go down there. Yo, this player's going off. And for 100? No way. Let's go! 8-8 right now, guys. Come on. Oh, I thought I had broke that wall, and I thought I was about to steal it. Wasn't able to. And for 100! Got them out of here, guys. 9-8. Can I get the win here? We'll see. Come on, let's go! Gotta give this player a GG. Really good game there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do this. They're giving me... Alright, yeah, good game there. Gonna start up. Yo, they might want to run it back. They want to run it back? Yeah, we can run it back. No, they left. They left. Alright. Starting up the last game of today's stream. Let's see what we can do. Ruby says you don't need to subscribe or anything, or like or comment. Just have a look. Ruby, the reason that I'm not looking at any of the supporters channels right now is because I feel like it would also be unfair, or this is like one of the main reasons. There's a lot of reasons besides that. I feel like it would be unfair. I don't have the time to look at all of you guys' channels right now. Even if I was looking for a collab, I'm not able to do that right now. Maybe one day I would be looking to collab and looking at some of you guys' channels, but right now I'm not able to do that. I don't have the time, and it wouldn't be fair for me to just look at one of you guys's and not all of you guys's as well. And also things like people's the age group, all of that. You know, I would have to be above 18, all of kind of things like that, for me to really be able to do all of that. And I would need verifications. I would need all of that. But at the moment, I'm not doing none of that. But I do not mind people asking. People ask all the time, Ruby, so it's not nothing. I just have to let them know that I'm not able to right now. Ruby says, you always end up in a 2v1. So harsh. Yes, Ruby, I do always end up in a 2v1. I did see those emotes in the chats, too. Ruby says that was a clip. I did hit some clips right there. Ruby puts the W's in the chat. What a W. What a W clutch. Let's go, Ruby. And here we go. Next game, or last game of the stream, is starting up now. I'm going towards team 2. And I'm going to see what people want to vote for. I'll go with the Havoc this game. Let's see what we can do on the Havoc. Ruby says hopefully one day you would collab with me. I have an ID that shows I'm 19. Just see, I don't mind your own time. Yeah, Ruby, we'll just have to see how it goes. Possibly if you're still here when I want to collab, or if I ever do decide to collab, you know, there's always a chance. So we're gonna see how it goes. Stop playing for a good amount. And got that second one eliminated. Ruby says, I respect your wishes, bro. I appreciate that, Ruby. Breaking through here. Got a shot off. Gonna try to finish him. Let's go. Wait, I thought I was the last player. My teammate didn't get this one yet. And then for 120, my teammate hits the last shot. Let's go. Oh, almost landed a shot there. For a nice shot. And got them eliminated. Ruby says, I'll always be here, bro. Don't worry, big fan. Yo, Ruby, I appreciate that, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. And Ruby says, sounds like somebody's trying to break into my house with a laughing face. Yeah, Ruby. Ruby says, no, that's not funny. No, Ruby, that's not funny. Don't let nobody break into your house, for sure. You have to tell them, like, hey, like, you gotta leave. a nice 200 pump there. I think me and my teammates gonna get the win because it is a 2v1, and this time the enemies are the solo player. Oh, no way. The enemy just went in the corner like that. They're not even gonna try to fight. They're throwing a fish and all. No! My teammate's not having it though. See about getting this enemy eliminated. I'm just eliminating this enemy to finish this matchup. This is not the way I want to end the stream, but that looks like that's gonna be it. I gotta give this player a G. Yo, they're still going into the corner. No, look, GG. You didn't have a teammate. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault, yo. You didn't have a teammate. GG. Ruby says, I'm too scared, I just hide. Hey, Ruby, they're gonna leave, right? Like, they're gonna take what they want and then they'll just leave. Hopefully. Ruby said, it's probably just my 3 cats I have making noise, been up to no good. 3 cats, man. Ruby asks, do you have any pets? Ruby, I do not have any pets. And while I'm finishing up talking to you guys in the chat, I'm gonna also show the shop at the same time because the shop did just refresh. So I do not have any pets. I am allergic to cats and dogs. If I go around them and there's fur around, I get very like stuffy nose and can't really. I mean, I can breathe, but it's like like a very stuffy nose. So I don't want any pets. I don't want to have to take care of any animals. I don't want to have to take care of anything, to be honest. So I'm not ever gonna probably get like a cat or a dog, or maybe probably not even another pet. I did have pets in the past. I had pet rabbits, but not much besides that. I mean, when I was really young, I might have had like a hamster or something, but the hamster didn't last too long. I was young, you know, but you know. It's not funny, but it's it's not funny, but I'm laughing. But it's like, you know, it was a good hamster. It was a good hamster. While one day, you know, that hamster was crawling through my room. I remember that. It was a pretty funny day too. But I did have a few rabbits. The rabbits that I had actually learned tricks. And like we would take like a treat and like we could get it to like go in circles and like jump up on his back legs for a while, some of our rabbits. So it was really cool with that. We just recently lost our last rabbit, which passed away earlier this year. And it's not a big deal. It's not like, you know, it was I mean, of course it was a pet, you know, we were a little bit close with the rabbit, but it also was like, you know, we knew the rabbit was gonna have to pass away one day, so there it goes. There it goes. The rabbit's in a better place is the way I look at it for sure. Ruby said, "Yay, I get to see the shop." Ruby said, "It's like a hay fever. Hamsters don't last long. It's quite sad." Yeah, Ruby, hamsters really don't. And Ruby said you was laughing because I'm just like, it was like, no, it wasn't like, I don't really know how to explain it. I wasn't laughing that the hamster passed away, but kind of like the way I said it, I was like, yeah, it didn't last long. You know, the way I said it didn't last long was kind of funny. But no, I don't even, personally, if it was up to me, I probably would not get any pets. I mean, you don't ever know though, but like a cat or a dog, that's like, no, I'm not taking care of a cat or a dog for sure. And I don't think I want to take care of anything else. So I'm like, it's pretty much probably not ever going to get any pets from me. Ruby said it's like hay fever when you're allergic. When I'm allergic, yeah, there's pretty much like a stuffy nose for me and sinuses. I'm also allergic to like in the spring when there's the pollen in the air. I do get a very stuffy nose if I go outside with the pollen in the air. Ruby says 3 cats is too much. Yeah, I'm not. I couldn't have any cats, couldn't have any dogs for sure. If I get a pet, it's definitely something simple. Not nothing. You know, like the rabbits was simple, but I don't even want that anymore, personally. Ruby says my cats' name are Dolly, Boo, and Baby. Okay, Ruby. Ruby says Baby was meant to be a girl, but it was a boy after all. Yo, Ruby, I had one of my rabbits was meant to be a girl, and it was actually a boy. So yeah, I had to rename one of my rabbits as well. So battle ready. Here's in the item shop. We have the Woola, the Ramses. I don't even know what this really is. I don't know if this is just like a Fortnite type of thing or like if this is a collab or something. But it seems like some goat skins or something like that maybe. Just passing through all of this really quick. Diamond Hands. This was always a pretty cool skin, but not cool enough for me to want to get it. Just because if I buy a skin, it'll have to be something that I want to wear all the time. Guys, I'm just going through. I might not name everything. I just might name some of the stuff that looks the coolest to me. Here's the Cowboy Bebop. This looks like an anime. I'm guessing it is. Here's DC. And Batman right here. Here's Harley Quinn. Here's the Daft Punk. This is the stuff from the Daft Punk experience. I kind of like these skins, how they doing that effect. But once again, it's not something I'll wear all the time, so I won't be getting it. Ruby said W Flow skin. Let's go. What is this? Oh, this is Lego building stuff. This is the Mr. Savage skins. I don't really know much about the Mr. Savage. Like, I don't know who that person is. I have heard of them. I do know that they're a Fortnite player. If I had to guess, they're a professional Fortnite player and not just a streamer, because I think I did hear them competing before, but I'm really not sure. Here's the Inkville gang. This is some pretty cool stuff. Victory vibes. This is some emotes. I'm just going through them real quick. I'm just kind of looking at them. Seeing which one would maybe be the coolest to me. I don't know about any of these being the coolest to me. I mean, they're alright. Ruby says, use Andy's code. I don't know Andy's code, and I don't use any code, once again, for the same reason as earlier about, that. But, guys, in the chat, Ruby has placed it. Marvel skins right here. X23. Pretty cool pickaxe right here. This is the Deadpool, or the Cuddlepool stuff, kind of like the Deadpool. And some more Marvel skins here. Ruby said, my bad. No, Ruby, you good. I was just saying, once again, that's why I don't personally use any skins. I mean, I don't use any creator codes at the moment. And yeah, I was just saying personally. Here's the Reaper pickaxe. It's not as good as the original one, but although it's alright. Like it's a nice pickaxe for sure. The windmill floss is here. Birds of a feather. That has been in the item shop for a little minute. Ruby asks, do you have a headset dent today? I don't. I was only on for an hour. That's the original Reaper they brought back. Ruby, that is definitely not the original one. The original one is not that light. It doesn't have that glare to it like that. It's not the original one. Although it does look almost identical, you can tell the differences. I don't have the original one, but I do remember people playing with the original one. And there's definitely a difference. Which of course they're going to do it different when they bring it back. Because they want people who got the OG one not to feel like they got ripped off. So I do understand that. And this one does look good. It's just I find the original one was a little bit better. Ruby says it says season 1. I don't know, Ruby. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But just from what I've seen, it seems like it's not the original one. Real quick, guys. Ruby says on the pickaxe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is the original one, but it definitely looks different from what I remember. And I feel like I've seen players recently using the old one and it looked different. But since Ruby did ask me if I had a headset dent, guys, we're gonna see if I have a headset dent real quick. I don't know. Ruby, did I have a headset dent? Ruby said, anyways, W stream, amazing stream. Thank you, Ruby. I really do appreciate it. And thank all of you other guys and girls showing support. I really do appreciate it. It helps me to be able to do what I love to do. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of y'all day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did enjoy, feel free to check out the channel. There's more content of it to come. Ladies